Hello and welcome to Warhammer 3! I'm so excited, I'm so happy, I'm so goddamn happy. Let me go through sign about time if you're not your main con. I do plan to play con, probably not the first one I'm going to do. Con is incredibly strong apparently. Con and Zinch are considered the strongest, I believe. So I don't want to go them. I'll maybe do them for the MP, but for this one, I'm thinking Cathey. Cathey seems to be very middle ground. It is sick, but less manly. I'm probably thinking Cathey for this one, just to kind of see how it plays and whatever. I probably won't do Nurgle. Nurgle doesn't interest me. It doesn't look like a good one. Slanesh looks kind of interesting, but not really my thing. Kislev seem like an alright choice as well, but it's very, like, all their troops seem very samey. That seems a little loud. Give me 2 seconds actually. Yeah, I actually put that down quite a bit earlier. Get the speech up. That seems better. I'm not doing MP. I don't play MP. I can't be bothered with MP. MP's just MP in games like this is usually just tryhards, right? And I can't be bothered with that. But hello everyone. Hello Baron. Hello Volcron. Hello FGs. Aero. I'm thinking Cathey. I'm doing all this talking now because I'm pretty sure once I click this new campaign, one of the video things pop up, so I want to be quiet for that. But yeah, she plays Zhao, a man who tries his best but negatively impacted by radiation damage from his bad environment. A story of many Scottish beard. I'll probably do the girl. No, play the girl. That's better for them. I'll probably play the girl. I'm pretty sure they are actual buffs and whatever are more my kind of thing. The MP will be tomorrow. FG's at about 4ish, I believe. He's busy till 3, but after that he's ready to go. And for that I'll probably play con. But for today, single player. I'll be playing this pretty much whenever I'm not playing State of Decay. I'll be playing this, like, in my own time and on stream. It's just going to be this and State of Decay. I have no room for anything else. I have a lot of hours in Warhammer 2 and Warhammer 1. I love both the games. They're very much well up there for me. They just play incredibly well. I remember Voltex being pretty shit at the beginning, the actual Voltex map. I believe this map, the map is cool. The gameplay behind it, like the main quest of it is kind of boring. And I wish they would just quit trying, right? Who cares? Just give us the cool factions, let us fucking go nuts, and just, less of it. But yeah, I'm gonna let the beginning intro jump in so we can pick what faction, which we've already picked, but let's pretend like we haven't, right?
This world has been sundered by a tide of arcane energy. The winds of magic churned into a maelstrom. The Tome of Fate drew me north to find out why. It guided me to a distant fortress steeped in blood. A battle was fought there. Though long over, the spirit still lingered. In the shadow of a broken portal, the trail ended. It was here the tome conversed with the dead. They told of Urson, the bear god of Kislev, lost in darkness. A noble prince ventured to save him, yet he strayed from the path and was corrupted by chaos. Savior became executioner. A single shot, bound in faith forsaken, pierced Ursun's heart. And so the bear god roared. The tide that broke the world. Spirits, where lies Ursun now? Is he here in the north?
Beyond the maelstrom, in the realm of chaos, in the forge of souls.
Is he alive?
Wounded and dying, embraces in shadow.
What shadow? A demon's?
A master of the dark.
I knew who shackled the bear. Be'lakor. Only a fool would challenge Be'lakor. And yet, the power of a dying god, there is no greater prize. A mere drop of Ursun's blood would break my curse, ending my servitude to this accursed book. Free to profit from its secrets. But Ursun is locked in the Forge of Souls, deep in the realm of chaos, and I cannot enter this nightmarish domain. All routes have been sealed by the maelstrom. There must be a way. The tome unveils a spell to summon a portal. One to bypass the maelstrom and create a door into chaos. Knowledge to bargain, for I need an ally. One who is tempted by the power of the god bear and can withstand the horrors within.
Yeah, here's our choices. I believe Demons of Chaos is you get to pick your own dude, and he's like a jack of all the chaos, but he's kind of shit. Apparently, he's not that great. Kislev, sorry, not Kislev. Kislev, I don't know what it is about them. I'm just not that interested in them. I know Helden will be doing Ogre Kingdoms. I plan to do Khorne. I don't like either of these two, so for me it was very much between Tzeentch and Cathey. And I think for a first dive in, I'm thinking Cathey.
First daughter of the Celestial Emperor.
So what is the things? So melee, get extra armor. Armor's meh. Ogre mexes meh. Alchemist, I don't know how good they are. I haven't played yet, so I don't know if the spells are like super strong like they were in 2. Ogres are unlocked. I have had this for like 2, 3, well since Christmas, so nearly a month now. So I certainly hope they're unlocked. That certainly seems pre-ordered to me. They get access to all 4 Taciturn, but you can only choose like one of them to like properly upgrade the last of their stuff, which seems kind of especially since you don't get the like faction specific stuff. Like his stuff is very strong apparently, but yeah. Extra ammo, cheaper missile units. I mean, missiles are super strong. Leadership when fighting chaos. We're going to be doing a lot of fighting chaos. What was yours down here? It's not bad. They seem pretty close. I think I prefer her position because you're right up at chaos, right? You're basically right there. And I really like that. I do like the map. I have to admit, I do like the map. So yeah, yeah, bugger it, let's go. It's not elf. It's literally not elf. It's this or Tzeentch. And I'm going to be doing chaos in the co-op, so I'm not doing it here. So format gallant, not choosing lock you off from any of the top tier units, but in return you get access to weaker variations of each of them. God's major campaign features. It is. He's an elf. Did you just misspell quote? Come on, buddy. Or are you trying to say quoth? But yeah, it's not an elf. It's very much not an elf. Those are normal ears. Guys are just being racist. I think. Alright. Spirit of the bear.
Grand Cathey, a vast empire to the east, ruled by powerful creatures, dragons.
Dragons!
Who inhabit human form.
You are gravely mistaken. We have no interest in a mere god's power.
No interest in power to use against the forces of chaos.
I am Yao Ying, the storm dragon, older than the gods themselves. You are here for a greater purpose. This map shows the energy of all things. There should be harmony.
Careful,
The
quintuple.
world is unbalanced.
There's a very, very thin line in
My
this.
sister, Shenzu, bringer of light and hope. She ventured beyond the Norscan mountains, but was lost. Without her light, darkness prevails, and our family has no comfort.
Though I feel your loss, the Tome of Fates provides no insight to your sister's whereabouts.
Ursa knows he witnessed her fate.
Then why does he not tell you, Iron Dragon?
There is mistrust between dragons and gods.
If we save Ursun, he will tell us how to find Shenzu.
Let me serve you, mighty dragons. I can reach Ursun. Lead you to him before it's too late. For one drop of his blood.
Your destiny is to guide us.
The armies of Cathey must breach the Maelstrom and march into chaos.
Dragons!
Balance will be restored to the world when Shenzu is returned to you.
Does Kislev have dragons? No, it's got boring ass bears.
Our goal is clear.
I am the anointed guardian of the Great Bastion. Any breach brings great dishonor upon me. So prove your worth, mortal.
Yes, great matriarch. There is indeed a rupture in the Great Bastion. The forces of Tzinch invade through the ruins of the Snake Gate and have taken the terracotta graveyard.
Incredibly buggy.
Further along,
You leave the
the
dragons
Bastion
alone.
remains under threat from the Changer's forces, or, as you know him, the dread power Qianqi. Yet, despite the enemy assaults, there remain brave defenders ever loyal to you. Bolster them, and they will gladly confederate with the
There's a
revered
lot of them,
dragon.
sire.
You will need such allies, for it is on the other side of the wall where the threat is strongest. The eternal siege continues, for the dark powers are never sated. And there, the orchestrator of this woe, Kairos Fateweaver.
If I can
Face
rush
the
him,
demonic oracle,
it might be a
lest
good
he
shout.
bring
I heard
down
he's
the Bastion.
incredibly annoying to deal with.
Fateweaver is insidious, and the invasion is only part of his plan. Rebellion festers in Nanyang's minds under the Changer's malign influence. Punishment must be swift to reinforce your authority. Before we can hope to take the fight into the Chaos Realms themselves, we must bring harmony back to Grand Cathey. There is much to do.
Nangao's iron descends upon you.
Agents of Fateweaver
I get it, I get it.
flames of rebellion.
I don't need a.
We cannot
Oh,
risk
this big
such
red thing is a
solution
bad
to
guy.
Nangao.
So it's the big good. It's pretty good for that, but not really needed, honestly. A clay pit, possibly. What do we have? We've got Iron Hail Gunners, Peasant Horsemen. We don't have access to like the starting freaking stuff. Alright, that's an interesting one there, game. Peasant Archers, Peasant Spearmen. Can't get access to that yet. So you can make these incredibly strong, because this is all melee stuff mostly, and this is mostly archer stuff. That's pretty cool. Right, now this is certainly something. I'll need to figure all this out at some point, my own. But right, for now we've got go away. Reduce advice to minutes. Oh, that's true. That is true. I really, honestly, don't need the advice mostly. I mean, it's. I can't imagine this is much different from a Total War 2. What's over here? Is that ogres? Quite possibly. I'm guessing this is just filled with ogres. Your brother is like here or something. And I'm told you that you're not only a cinephile but also a coward who won't fight in melee. Listen, let's. I would love to see any of you just be like jumping into a game straight away. You don't even look at the difficulty. You just max it out. For to have that much confidence.
The Storm Dragon.
Right, so what's the yin yang? What's the yin yang? Balance is 3 to yin.
I shall administer the Emperor's wrath.
Right, calm down, lady. Calm down. What do we have here? Nothing. Probably a good shout to. What was this? This was. We've got yin, so it might be a good idea to get some yang.
Dragon blood shall win.
Grab you.
Serve and honor your ancestors.
Even you. Let's have a wee look at this. What did that give us? Why is that even a thing? Yang, yin. Probably a good shout to look at where we want to go, not what we can get, where we want to go. Cavalry this side, that's very meh. This corruption might not be a terrible one. I think corruption might end up being quite an important thing. Honestly, I kind of want to get down here, but there's more yin. Ah well, bugger it. We're just not going to be even for a bit.
All Cathey will benefit.
Is there not supposed to be some sort of big giant freaking compass thing? Yeah, compass. Ah, right, it's already pointing at that apart. Oh, it's not. It's not pointing at anything. This battlefield prison punching people. Listen. We've got
Warden of the Great
3,
Bastion.
4, 5, 6. So we've got like what, 9 against 4. I think we've got this.
Suffer the tempest.
I mean, even at that, it says auto resolving would kill that. How bad is the auto resolve? I guess we'll fight it for a hey, what's up? Yeah, one archer unit by the looks of it. We've got 2. I should be able to deal this with minimal losses. Do we have Cav? We do have Cav. Now, in Warhammer 2, Cav wasn't that great, right? But early game, it could be useful, especially for early game routing. How does this work? As if it's not there. That's kind of perfect. So
Dragon Guard!
don't worry, I'm getting beat up for no reason. Be up here just in case.
Peasant horsemen.
These guys have got Vanguard.
Mistress of
You can go
Storm.
there. And there we go. So you have uni work. What perfect thing to watch while you're doing your uni work then, clearly.
Attack in unison! It is our sworn duty to defend Cathey on any front from
Jesus,
which it is threatened.
Let's get some like Jake aim. If we aim for them, we might hit them, right?
Horsemen, bringing harmony.
What do you have in the way of attacks? And so you get Earthblood, which is normally pretty nice, and something to slow them
Sent
down.
by Gairan. March in ordered ranks.
Honestly, by the looks of it,
Marching as one.
I believe that, see that wee guy that just shot there, they're unlimited,
The storm
which is pretty cool.
blow. So be
Let's
it.
try and get you a wee bit slower.
Sun Yang's faithful. For the Emperor. Rooting out evil.
Defenders of Cafe. Wind and
What
fire.
damage was that? That's not bad damage, right? Getting... I mean, I'm not a...
Never conquered.
I don't care who they are, right? I just, if they're interesting enough to play, I'll play them.
Cavalry.
The other options for what was interesting just weren't interesting. Now I keep my stuff at full strength. Keeping them to have as
The
much
Storm Dragon.
as possible is fairly important.
Cavalry. The dragons ask.
Now, what is this? Charge. Give it a few seconds and then
Move in formation. Sent
Are they
by
routed?
dragons.
it's hard to see. Shaking.
Peasant horsemen. March in ordered ranks. Guided by ancestors.
Oh, I'll shoot my sky
Repositioning.
junk.
Bringing harmony.
Leave my junk alone.
Yanks faithful. Repositioning.
Seeking Cathey's holds.
It is fated.
Master of Tempest. Sen Yang, guide me. Sen Yang sends us.
Dragon crossbows.
Focus them.
Order and balance. Fight
Also
as
focus
one.
them.
The Celestial Daughter.
Minds as one. Bringing harmony. Peasant archers. They will perish.
Closer.
Thoughts in harmony.
Cavalry. Fight as one.
For the defense.
Never conquered.
Say goodbye to those.
Marching as one. Move as wind. Without hesitation.
Focus on them. Can't be peasants if they own a horse. I mean, maybe it's for
Sent by dragon.
you know, for their fields. That makes sense, right?
Balance. Cavalry.
The Celestial Faithful.
Peasant horsemen. Restore order.
Stone and
Now,
steel.
don't shoot because you're probably only going to hit friendlies at this point.
Horsemen.
Ready to defend.
Yeah. Easy enough. Now, let him survive. So I want to test and see whether we can use half beaten up armies to heal off of. Not heal off of, but what was it? Experience farm. What is experience based on how much you kill, which I think may be a thing. Yeah, let's replenish the horseman we lost, even though it was like 1. In fact, I might. Nah, yeah, I should. Nah, it just straight up kills them. We killed too much, so you can't farm them like that, I guess. And we get an Astromancer, did that say? And a staff. Which I believe they did something that I'm really excited by, which is they made it. So many pop-ups. They made this, right? I can now fuse and salvage to get rid of that stuff, and that is great, right? That is just such a huge thing, because I hate, like, by the end of a Warhammer 2 one, you just had hundreds of stuff, and it was horrible. Right, now, what does she have in way of her? Right, so that seems boring. That just seems like the top ones that you would always get in another one. This is probably our unique line. This is our yellow line. This is our magic line. Red line, blue line. Blue line looks pretty much the same. Lightning strike. You have to get it all the way down there before they stop getting... I might still focus for that. It depends on how good our normal ones are, or our special ones. Constantly less melee defense for a Lord or hero around them. That's not bad. That seems very meh. I mean, if you're gonna be confederating, maybe, but yeah, also possibly meh. Depends. I haven't looked at the Great Bastion yet. That one's very good. I'll be getting that one definitely. How many do I need to unlock this? 4. What is this? Is it worth getting? That's a very 102 minute cooldown. Depends on how good you are in Dragonform, but that's not bad by the looks of it. That's pretty much a must get. Anything that gives you ward save, and we're going to be fighting a lot of those. So there's 2. Anything that gives you extra range for everything is good as well. And yeah, so these 4 will probably be the ones I get to unlock this. What kind of... Is that Missile Mirror? I believe I've seen that one tested, and it's very good, which is pretty cool. So probably going to go for that. Probably going to get double Earth Blood, Life Bloom, and the Missile Mirror as well. And Regrowth. I like Regrowth. Don't know about any of these other ones. Lizard Waifu, huh? No, not Lizard Waifu. And hello Franco. It's just a really, like, cool person who just happens to be a lizard, right?
Dragon-blooded sugar gun.
Right. Oh, you actually have range. It didn't look like you had range, but alright. Can you reach that? No, you can't, so I may as well
Ride upon lightning. Wind shape.
make you ready to actually take this.
The defense effort has need.
Doesn't show me what they are, yin or yang there, which is kind of annoying. Take some iron hail gunners as well.
You answer.
If you can reach there now, we may as well steal some technology. It'll give him experience, I believe.
As it was written.
Even if he failed, but he did not. He stole some technology. Control might not be a bad one. There's no replenishment, which is normally what I'd go for. Chain Lightning's not... Oh, is this just Heavens? Yeah, this just looks like a Heavens, which is meh. I'm not a big fan of Heavens, but we'll take them for now. Kind of missing real formations in the game. In what way? Caravan Dispatch available? Now this is something that I really like the look of, right? This is genuinely a new thing to the game, and I think it's really cool. I love the idea of this. Begin the journey. What the hell was that? You go out from there. They'll possibly reach stuff. And you get big reward. And you dispatch. Perfect. So, maximise the money is probably the clear one to go for. That's 10. That's 9, but it's like 200 less. That's only 7. That's 6 for more. So I'm thinking that one. Is that the max you can do? You can get more. What's that? Ogre ally? That's pretty cool. But yeah, no, this guy. Max him out. It gives us a ton for only 6. We'll do this. Let's see how it happens. I love the look of money. This is one of the main reasons I really wanted this one. I think the caravan system looks pretty cool, but we will see how it actually is. Right, so what is our actual stuff we need? These two, right? So, cause I want to get the province sealed up straight away. I'm pretty sure there's another one like down here possibly. Terracotta Graveyard might be a good one to go whack as well. This, I'm going to get that up with this guy, that's why I recruited them. A couple of turns before I get that though.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
Now what are you? A hero comes, send a new hero to join your army. I'll get that in the next turn and recruit 2 new units. So we'll get another 1,500 on next turn. How much do we have? We've got enough. I'm not making much income, but very loud. That's just the that's just that. That's fair enough.
A mind bereft of all wisdom.
Now we are not doing great with the harmonization. You get a lot of buffs from being harmonized, which we have not done. But we will eventually, once we've got our first area. Now what was that? I didn't catch what that was. It was disharmony. Yeah, it's pissing people off. Now what's this? This gives us the thing for that. A potion of speed. Ah, speed's crap.
Ready to defend.
Healing good, speed meh.
Astromancer.
Circle for now. Now what are you? You are rebels. So we need to hit this turn. Not take enough that he's brave enough to come for us. There's a really cool thing that I absolutely love that they added to the game, which was you can tell, see once I take this area over, if this is considered my area, which I don't think it is, I think that's considered Nan Lee, but you can tell them to bugger off, and if they don't do it within 2 turns, you are fully within your right to punch them in the face, and that makes me happy.
Within my reach, I expect loyalty, efficiency, and harmony.
I decree.
Now, does this, where does it tell me whether this, whether it's a thingy or not? Oh, right, the yin and the yang, only it's, right, if they're near the other one it gives bonuses here. It doesn't say what one they are. Right, that makes sense. That's fine, I'm happy with that. Right, what would the auto-resolve do? It would kill 2 of my good units. How does no grab you? Did you know the game's a really good co-op with 4 to 6 players? I did so, and I will be doing that co-op with Helden tomorrow, I believe. Shortly after 3 at some point. Between like 3 and 4 I believe is when we plan to start our time, real people time. And I don't know what he'll be doing, but I was hoping to be Chaos. If we do a double Chaos campaign, that would be pretty cool. But I'm gonna guess he's gonna want to do ogres. I know he said he really likes ogres. Now this is another one I'm pretty happy with. The settlements, the settlement fights. They look interesting. He does like dwarfs, yes, but I believe he will go. He also likes ogres. That's his 2 things. That's his 2 kinks, right? Kind of weird, not gonna lie. What I get from it is he's really into smelly, ugly things, which I'm not gonna say anything other than that, right? Now I believe it's a really bad idea to let yourself get swamped into one area. Why is my morale down? Just the difficulty, that's fair enough. Now, supply gives towers. That one doesn't give towers. This one gives a single tower. So I might go in two-pronged. Well, where's the actual point I need to go to? Here. Cav here.
Minds as one.
You here. I believe you do kind of somewhat need to rush.
Shenyan's faithful. Dragon Guard.
I'll have 2 and 2 here.
Warriors.
I stand ready.
Have you control here.
Wind blows.
You.
The Celestial Faithful!
Dragon Guard. Take grip away. Couldn't her.
The Celestial Faithful.
I hear the heavens.
Use lot in a group.
Ready to defend.
And try them at this one. And whatever one looks weakest, we'll try punch through first. When you said that Yorkshire was basically Scotland but without the Celts, I do remember that. It's I still stand by it. Greg's are just fronts for Grandpa Nurgle. He just wants to be surrounded by people he recognises. Oh, that's mean. That's mean, Vimmer. Not untrue, but mean. Dragon Guard at the back because I don't want to waste them. Now they are harmonised. By the looks of it. What does it do for the plus 12 melee defence? Is pretty nice. And what does yours do? Reload skill. Reload skill just makes them shoot faster, I believe, which isn't crazy big, but right. So where is he gonna set up? He's mostly set up here by the looks of it, which means
I embody the Emperor's will.
this one is where we're gonna push through.
Serve him. He shall reward victory.
Right, calm down, lady.
For the defense.
Is there anything defending against this guy? I don't think there is. There's a single person. We've bamboozled them. They've probably looked at the deployment and seen main hero here, must defend here. Putting up a barricade here, another barricade here. He's probably going to try rush that guy there.
Master of Azir, seeking Cathey's foes.
Send you up as well.
Jade Warriors!
Honestly, we can probably send all of them up
Bringing harmony!
quickly. We'll be able to get there before they can get here. Keep crossbowmen.
My test begins.
That's not good for you. Get back there.
For the Emperor.
And now they're all leaving there. We can probably push in here as well.
The storm.
Yeah, we're already up here. We'll be able to take this nice and quickly.
Stone and steel! Thoughts in harmony!
Sent by dragons.
Minds as
Delta.
one!
Spears.
Keep a spear here to keep them being able to shoot faster and use that to support. Right, that's what I was hoping not for.
Horsemen.
Now that horse will win a fight with us, I know that.
Mistress of storms.
Be careful of you.
Execute them. The celestial daughter.
Dragon Guard. Immediately. Cavalry.
We're doing that. Nearly, nearly. Man, they got up here quick, didn't they?
Shen Yang's faithful.
I will go.
Understood.
But they're bugging out.
Seeking Cathey's foes. For the Emperor!
Mage of the Celestial Court.
Did he just buff them as they get in? Very possibly. He just did what I wanted to do, which was
The Celestial
this.
Order and balance.
Cavalry!
I might need these at some point, so fling that. Retreat them back.
Move in formation.
Try to bait them towards the swordsman.
The storm wind blows. Witness their demise. Ready to defend. Behold the tempest.
You guys, where are you?
Order and the balance.
Oh, wasn't paying attention to them. Maybe. I think he was just waiting, honestly. I think he was debating me.
Warriors,
It is fated.
wind and fire.
Celestial Sorcerer. Azir, show the way.
Praise the dragons. Marching as one.
Gairan's fury.
Our ancestors decree.
Let's go for
Might
you.
of Gairan.
Quick heal.
Power is
These ones are getting
Celestial fury.
pelted, but it should be fine.
Iron Hail Gunners.
Man, these guys are getting nailed. Are they retreating? Yeah, no, now they are.
Stone and steel.
The celestial faithful.
Is that going to be a tower? Oh no.
Long
Get out of
spears.
that.
Shen Yang's faithful.
Repositioning.
A clear course.
Minds as one.
Beat
Master
them down.
of tempest. The
Oh,
storm
he has another quick heal.
blows.
Stone and steel.
My mind is ready. The art of Xingpo.
Chase the dragons.
Jade Warriors took a hell of a whack from these guys, I have to say.
Cavalry. The dragons ask.
Never conquered.
That should kill them though.
For the defense.
Dragon guard. Dragon guard.
As long as I've got her there, she'll be keeping them on the retreat.
I stand ready. I hear the heavens.
You just put up that barricade behind me.
Attack!
That's fine.
No alternative.
Let's go mess this guy up.
The storm.
Peasant archers. Move in formation.
You guys, if you can, finish them.
Stone and steel.
They're getting whacked in a
Whatever
wee
is required. Seeking
junk one.
Cathey's foes.
And that'll just lose if I try
Send
fight
for my
that.
dragons.
So I shall send you guys
Move
back.
in formation.
Now, this is messy as hell, and I really like that, right?
Door of heaven.
This day.
Because it was just so easy to cheese the
Guide me.
the stuff for
Defend the realm.
like big sages and Warhammer 2. Won't have time for Noah. Very possibly, not anytime soon with Warhammer, but I was looking at it. It's installed now, and I was very interestedly looking at it, like, There we go. What the hell was that? Oh, we destroyed that.
Master of Azir.
Why are we able to kick his ass? Like, I'm not complaining.
Warriors.
Peasant
I'm
horse.
just not sure how. Like, you go around.
Dragon guard.
should be about done.
Crossbowman.
That's a lot more damage than what I'd wanted though. A lot more damage.
Dragon Guard.
These towers, man.
Guided
Towers are
by
brutal. And that's really cool.
Celestial splendor!
Defenders of Cafe. Zhejiang Center.
We should be winning. How long do we have? I don't see a thing to say that, you know, it's counting down, which is worrying.
My test begins!
Defenders of Cathey.
The celestial daughter.
Wind and fire.
Why do you need to go up there to shoot them, you moron?
Order and balance.
Could have swore I told him to jump in there and attack, but alright.
Mage of the Celestial Court! Behold, Azir's might!
Horsemen.
I actually do want the horses for at least a little bit longer.
Peasant spearmen.
Surely they should be retreating, right? Surely that's us.
Blow.
Give yourself a wee heal, lady.
Wind and fire. Move in formation. March in ordered ranks. Peasant horsemen.
That should be enough to break them, right? Routing to
Heavens
death.
await!
Hey, look, that was actually an interesting fight. I've spent so long just cheesing the crap out of this game that actually fighting like that was pretty damn fun. May you live in interesting times, yeah. I watched Legend of Total War's review and I think he made a good point. AI couldn't handle small cities well, so adding more paths, more capture points and dynamic walls just melted its logic. Yeah, I very much like this, and the good thing about Total War is they what's the word for it? They update their game the entirety of its life, like a bit like EU4, which I really like. I think it's a good way to do things, in my opinion. That was a lot of stuff, and that's just telling us to take the Gunpowder Road, which means control this one. Now, he's got 5 troops. He's fast march, but there's no chance in hell he's going to try come at me, right? I'm going to get rid of you.
The storm dragon.
Where's the building one? I'll probably in the mines, unless there's like unique stuff to build. It doesn't look like it. I'll probably have a barracks here, because it caps out at 3. They only go up to 3, so having it in like my main one would just be such a waste. Long riders. I don't know if I'm gonna have them or the lancers, so I probably won't go up this line in my main one. Rocket battery seems pretty cool. Crane gunners, I'm not sure. Yeah, that's that'll definitely get built in there. What are you looking at? Dragon crossbowmen. Have that one in there as well. Sky junk. I don't know about the sky junk, right? What else does it give me? I don't know. I really don't. It is a lot. It looks like the infrastructure ones are, for these guys specifically though, it's like you can't have all 6 of them, right? You're going to go for what you need first, and it will either give you yin or yang. That's what you're picking it for. It's just to even out your yin or yang. Almost definitely. But there we go. And as nice as that is, I'm going to get rid of it for possibly the barracks actually.
Miao Ying.
All I have to say is ow, that kind of hurt.
When Miao Ying asks,
Right, I've got 2 points, so probably Root Marcher and maybe that? It's not something I would normally go for. But 1, well, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, I can put a little bit more in. I can get to here and then start saving my points for this line.
I was born to wield it.
Good thing I can't play this. Why can't you play it?
Warden of the Great
Is it just
Bastion.
you're too busy right now? You haven't bought it, or you just you got other stuff on right now? I've been super eager to play this, like the entire time. That is something I'm gonna do actually. I do want it to go fast, but I do want it to offer you. I don't care what my allies do. I don't care what the neutrals do. But I also kind of don't care what the heroes for that do. But this I do actually care, so I'll leave that one. Hey, this is cool. Caravan was being tracked or followed. It's just another bunch of troops for the thing. 3 peasant armors or 2 spearmen. Yeah, I'm going to take the archers. We're pretty low in archers for this as well. That's pretty perfect. Right, so how many troops are here? 8. There's 8 troops here. We can get there straight away. What's your range? Your range is pretty low.
The defense effort has need.
We'll do another one of that and then we'll march out on that one. You upgrade. You barracks? Yeah, barracks. And you... This should be... Oh, it's too expensive. I don't have enough for it.
Many feet, one purpose.
The celestial meow.
Get rid of you. Get rid of you.
The dragon-blooded.
So I do want to get this up and running.
An extension of the empire.
Straight away. That gives us 1,000 back.
Warden
Which,
of the
if we
Great
put it into
Bastion.
here, we can't buy that. That's £2,000. Jesus Christ. I suppose diplomacy, actually.
Cathey Eternal, valued associate, please enter
that's-
our fair abode.
Should have done that before. Do you want to give us any money for that? They kinda do.
This honor.
Now, is there anyone else who's
Celestial ancestors, in
you're
the name
willing
of
to
the
as
Dragon
well?
Emperor, I bid you welcome.
Oh, an auto balance offer. Oh my god, that's so nice.
Agreed.
It's so nice.
The Celestial Blacksmith.
Took them far too long to do that, but Jesus, is that beautiful. Yeah, quick deal again.
Child
I'm a
of
little
the-
short.
Fire and metal.
The
What's
Iron
my big
Dragon's
bro?
assistance
Or wee bro? It's a bro.
only be granted. You have
Tyrant.
So freaking nice. Right, how much is that gonna bump up the... right, should be fine. Inside skill. That's an interesting one. Kesley beats at Cafe in my honest opinion. Depends on what you mean. Do you mean as in like in battle? More fun to play? Or just ones you prefer? Is that the Great Bastion? That's so cool. I really like this as well. See something that like constantly flings stuff at you. I like the idea of that, right? I do.
I will.
There's a lot about this that I really like.
Interference will cost you.
Oh, that's his caravan. That's cool.
Most wise.
That's some more dissenters. What are you doing here? You're the Imperial Wardens. Are you the guys from over here? You are. And you're at war with them. I kind of want them to get hit a wee bit, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Cap Cow. You tempted to buy the world with fresh shit? No, not quite yet. He stopped just before he got to me, which is worrying. Please tell me that gave me... Oh, it gave me a full... Oh, that's nice. Can we upgrade you straight away? No, we can't. Oh, this one actually has stuff in it here. That's really cool. I am a big fan of this. That gives you growth in everywhere. What does this give you? Celestial. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And you recruit them at a much higher level as well. None of this adds anything to your defensive stuff here though, which makes me think it's better to grab like maybe that one and that one, or possibly that one. Maybe that one and this, so you don't have to build this in one of your other places. So what does that give you? That gives you the Dragon Crossbowmen and the Celestial Barracks. And that stops you from needing to build it here, which frees up stuff for here. Yeah, it's not a bad one. Might end up doing that actually.
The majestic defender.
Now these guys are pretty much done. We also get our compass. Now that's cool. But I'd much rather this. Growth early is nice. I want my stuff to be as good as possible. I believe you can Vimmer, which is one of the really cool looking things about the co-op. The fact that I'll be able to help Helden. Yeah, we definitely want to pull these out. Can I take that? So he's got 2 Jade Warriors. I've got 2 Jade Warriors. Got the Dragon Guard. The thing he does have though is all the Lords. The Lords are the issue. And he does have a lot of Cav as well. And Cav are weirdly good. Do I rush? They don't come for 2 minutes. These guys come straight away. I mean, I've got a Dragon Lady, right? I've got a Dragon Lady. I can win with a Dragon Lady. What about their archers? They've got 1, 2, 3, 4 archers. How many do I have? 4 as well. But I've got the Sky Junk. Sky Junk is probably going to be pretty damn good. Wait, is that Harmonic Amplifier plus 25%? I'm pretty sure that just makes my stuff stronger, which is pretty cool. Yeah. So if these two are next to each other, they amplify each other's stuff. Yeah, we've got magic and we've got healing. They're not going to be... Oh, I should get this, right? There's even choke points. Oh, they aren't all coming in straight away. Or is that one just not taking 2 minutes to arrive? Is that going to be instant? But it's going to be further behind. Because if that's the case... That one comes in 2 minutes. What does this one come in? 2 minutes. Oh, that's beautiful. If we rush him, then he's buggered, right?
Never conquered.
Horseman!
Now, game was saying you're a crazy man. You've got no chance.
I stand ready.
However, I think we've got this. Now,
The celestial faithful.
gonna send two of yous either way.
The celestial daughter.
And I got God. Warriors.
Have you guys behind, because I'm not going to be taking them at first. Because I am going to fall back here, so that when these two come in together, they're going to have to be fighting uphill against me. Which is just smart. You should meet Beat Scenes very soon, and that should be fun. I heard he is absolutely terrible to fight. Incredibly annoying. Which, yeah, I cannot wait.
Storm Dragon. I embody the Emperor's will. Serve me and serve him.
Don't go for the
He
spears,
shall
go for the
reward victory.
archers. Archers are always the threat.
Master of tempests.
My test begins.
Dragon Guard. Yang sends us. March in
You
ordered
there,
ranks.
and
It is fated.
you here actually.
Bringing
I
harmony.
should give all of them their
Peasant
boost.
archers.
Order and balance. Guided by ancestors.
Mistress of Storm.
What do we have? Still got, that's already been a minute. Jesus.
Fire. Yes.
Immediately. Peasant spearmen.
Without hesitation. With the fire.
Strike them down. Might of Gairan.
Dragon crossbow.
The Emperor's will.
From them.
Celestial fury. Fight as one.
Minds as one.
Then the routed fillet.
Minds as one. Guided by ancestors.
For the Emperor.
I actually believe if you fully route them.
Spears.
Uh-oh.
The dragons ask.
Emperor expects.
Don't fire it well.
Peasant horseman. For the moon dragon.
Where were you guys going? I told you.
Seeking Cathey's foe.
The enemy allies are here.
Long spears. Attack.
Well,
I give assent. Execute them.
wow, that was quick.
For the defense.
Yeah, go that way.
Witness
Go
their
kill him.
demise.
With pride.
Archers.
You guys get back
March
up here
in
now.
ordered ranks.
Setting
You go
forth.
finish him.
Peasant
You two come
spearmen.
back.
Marching as one.
Order and balance. Sun Yang sends us.
Wind and fire. March in ordered ranks. Marching as one. It pleases the dragons. Defenders of Cathey.
Guys there.
Minds as one.
Horseman.
The storm.
Oh crap.
wind
Didn't mean for it to
blows.
go that way.
Sent by dragons.
Throw them back.
Raise the dragons. Restore.
Just start
order.
launching from miles away.
Ready to defend. The storm unleashed. The storm wind blows. Gairan's fury.
They should be within range to start to attack. Come on, get out of there.
Crossbowmen.
Now, you
Yang
guys.
faithful.
Spears.
Second there
The
behind.
celestial
They're
daughter.
running. They're running like
With
cowards.
pride. Sent by Gairan.
Yeah, they are in range.
Praise the
Perfect.
dragon.
I actually want you guys
Sun
here.
Yang sends us.
Sent by dragon.
Can not flip. I'll just go burr. I mean, that wasn't archers, that was these guys that killed that. Like, in one volley, these absolutely decimated that lord, which was beautiful. It was certainly a good one to see. Ah, that's it. Clump up, you morons.
Emperor's will. The storm dragon.
Get my Cav out, because Cav aren't bad. If I put these to the front, they would just get nailed by whatever archers he's got. Right, start pulling back before you start getting hit. Yeah, you're actually in range now. Is that all his Cav dead? More or less. And we're barely even through the ammunition. Throw these two back. Give them a wee heal. I haven't even tried the dragon thing yet. Get some archers. Should be able to quickly get a wee whack off.
I hear the heaven.
What's her armor like? Not bad, not bad. Had one burst, now retreat.
Marching as one. Marching as one.
Dragon Guard. Celestial Fury.
Wind and fire.
He's ready to go for them. Perfect.
Celestial Fury. For Cathey. For the Emperor. Strike them down.
Art of Shin-Por,
No, not miss.
sent by Shen Yong. Draw still.
Well, stop didn't work.
Wind and fire. Never conquered.
Right, they're going to start getting nailed if I don't move them back.
Anything for Cathey.
Right, priority is the enemy crossbow and longbowman.
Without hesitation.
Oh, the crossbow have got better range as well. Let's give that a heal. Let's heal them.
Hail brothers. For the Moon Dragon. Fight as one.
Man, and it said that I had no chance, right? It said that, nah, you can't win this. You suck.
Stone and
Oh, what was that?
Archers.
That was about the only group that he could have hit with that would have actually did damage. Like, no one died, but they will be like, any damage from enemy archers now will do a lot of damage to them.
My mind is ready.
Good Warrior's probably a better one.
Heavens.
my power is absolute.
There we go. They're all running. But I am really like, there's a lot of things that I am liking, like a lot here. So it just assumed you sucked. No, I think what they've done is they've very much tried to make it so that you can't, or you can't just, you know, auto do all of the fights like you used to be able to. Because that was, you know, quite a big problem that you used to have, is that you could just auto-resolve every fight, and that's not fun, right? Like, who wants that? I don't know if Earth Blood will heal up to Skyjunk, but, you know, I'm gonna give it a bash.
Move in formation.
Now let's go and...
Bring in harmony. We obey.
It's not so much cheesing, but it hits up to four of them, I believe. I do think they upgraded how it did its healing as well, just so I can start healing that up. Start making sure that these high priority ones don't come back. But that's the reason I like Cav to be alive at the end, so that I can make sure that these guys don't come back, because screw them. Only 12 left. Oh, no, no, no. Not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do at all. God damn it. Was my fault. I do like the intensity is adjusted for this as well. Yeah, it was this one I want to do. What do you get back? Pretty much nothing. Oh no, no, you're done. You're done. Fully healed up my Skyjunk. Finish off these. I imagine it'll be the same as Warhammer 2, where Heals of no troop. Oh, they've adjusted that now? Nice. It used to be Earthblood had a limit of 4. There's no point healing any of these. You're not going to bring any of them back alive. But your single entities, you want to heal them up before or after a fight. I need to get this down to 9 is the magic number, I believe, still. Once there's only 9 of them left, it's less than 10% of them, which instantly wipes the troop, just in case. There we go. Now, I don't think that was a bad fight. I really don't. Massively outnumbered, on the hardest difficulty, still easy enough to do. I do think they might change the healing though, because that seems very strong, right? Now notice all those jade ones are gone now, except for the crossbowmen. I couldn't find them at the end. What does that mean, 0%? It literally fully heals my cav. That's not enough to be worth it, but yeah, let's fully heal up everything.
Interference will cost you.
And I believe we killed enough here that, yeah, we should probably just be able to walk in, right?
The Storm Dragon.
Oh, we're still one off. Control or corruption? Corruption might end up being pretty important, so we need how many? 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. So yeah.
My celestial father could approve.
How much did you level up? I think you leveled up at, yeah, you leveled up. You technically leveled up. We got a little bit of money from that fight as well. It was minimum losses, and that was by intention, right? Because I don't want to be down here in what is very clearly not friendly stuff with losses. That one might be a good early one. Yeah, get this going upwards. Because I believe you get quite a lot of really good defensive units for upgrading this. Oh, you also get a decent bit of income as well. And it reduces the compass stuff. Yeah, this is not a bad one. Also, Terracotta Sentinels. Is this the only place you can build them? I haven't seen them be buildable anywhere else, right? I'm not missing that. Yeah, just here. What about here? Yeah, it looks like it's only there. I believe over here somewhere there's another place that's got a unique buildable area as well, which is pretty cool. But yeah, absolutely demolish this. I am a freaking dragon, you moron! Now, auto-resolve loses me nothing, because auto-resolve has a huge malice to anything that's injured, right? If you're injured, you're basically really not worth anything in auto-resolve. Now, I could do this, but it would just be a waste of time. So all I'm dead, we barely lose anything. I actually genuinely think that's less than what I would have lost if I had done that myself. You just Terracotta get them there then.
I stand apart.
Why are you like this? Right? What? Why? You're a bad man, Erkrin. Another 5 grand. That's very nice. So, what's this showing us? Where's Shangyang? That looks like a good one to get. I would like to go grab that before my bro can get it. Don't know if I will be able to though. Having Shangyang would be a really good one for defense, right? I could defend my southern side really nicely with like an army here. Station can, you know, project a lot of force around here. Well, my main one is gonna go up here and, you know, like sweep out the junk up in the wastes. We do need to worry about this though. We are getting a incursion fairly soon.
Child of the Nine.
They're alright with us. What about...
Lord Magistrate.
So that's 4. Wait, is that not one of yours? Oh no, it's ruined, so it's Skaven. That's cool. In the Western Provinces, he's still only got 1, so we can probably get there then there before he can get into this. He can have this wasteland, I don't care. Yeah, that looks good. As a map rotated, it seems like the north is on the left. Yeah, kinda like this. Is there a better way to see the map? Possibly. But this is like north. We are in the east. So all this is in the east. This is like, you know, the central part of it. And here's like, I believe this here is the Empire. So like all this, this bit here, this, you know, the vampires are here. Reichland's here. Marienburg's probably like over here. So that's like westish. But it's like the map is like centered on the very north of the pole, so it's like a curved around it, which is pretty cool. I like that. It looks like here is like the realms of all the actual big bad bosses at the end as well.
The
But
majestic defender.
I would like a couple more of yous.
The defense effort has need.
Dragon-blooded sugar gun.
And keep doubling up with them.
I will not tolerate sloth.
We got a commandment. What's the commandment? The commandment for the first one is pretty much always... Wait, what? Where is it? There's no growth one. I'm surprised by that. Well, in that case... Maybe control? I don't think research will actually do anything yet. Yeah, bugger it. Control. Because we're not going to have this army in here for long. But yeah, I'm liking this. I'm really liking this. Do we have any... Let's... Oh, the Blood Boar. Is that... No, that's not the ones I was thinking of.
Carve and grind. Moss up the tyrant.
Doesn't look like there's any actual
The butt in charge.
of the special ones out. Sartorial's Watchers. So it's not the actual Zinch, it's just one of his thing. Eshin, I'm guessing Eshin is probably here, which is bad, right? I don't want to be dealing with Snitch this early. I remember Snitch being an absolute pain in the ass when I was doing my Imric games. Cause that was one of my favourite stats, was Imric. Be gone with you. No, we'll take on a captain, right? As a captain, the caravan comes to a halt. Strangers walks in. Yeah, hell yeah. When you join, and we get more harmony for the yin. Oh wait, no, that balances it. We were yang. Now we're in harmony. That's perfect. That gives us some pretty good stuff, I believe. Yeah, 40 growth, 25% from each of them, a ton to control, a lot less corruption, ancestral warriors ability. Did I have that in the last one and I just didn't use it? Because if so, then that's a hell of a dum-dum for me there. Hero action is meh. Armour for all that stuff is also meh. What does this unlock? Pretty meh. Corruption, construction costs, melee. Bigger loss is not bad. And leadership for the peasants so they don't run away as quickly. Oh man, I should have went for that.
All Cathey will benefit.
Yeah.
Miaoying.
What do we want here? Probably something with growth, right? Growth and... what's it like at the top? Construction cost. Getting it early might be good. What we like over here? How quickly...
Celestial glory.
A step too far.
Hunters are... that whole army's pretty scary, I'm not gonna lie. Let's swing another couple in here. Ready to go.
I stand apart.
Right, now you're fully healed, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send you to like here.
Great crusade.
And you... is this my land? No, you're raiding in his land, because you know I can tell you to go away! Such a nice touch, right? Such a nice touch.
Chosen daughter.
And I could do that. I kinda want to do that. See if he tries. Wants me to kill that. Wants a bunch of them, and it wants another one of them. There's you're going to be seeing a lot of marauding bunches of savages. Are you going to come at me? Yeah. And they're going to try siege it down, which is kind of annoying. There's disharmony. Yang is ascendant. Oh no, we've ruined the other two gates. That's not good. We're probably going to have a warband come in.
Can never be breached. I think only of the great bastion.
Might of the storm.
Yeah, let's run at you first. This is a close victory. I'm going to encircle it for now. I'll do that fight in a second. See how badly I need my troops to be in good shape and heading back.
Natural authority.
Yeah, how much am I going to have here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 troops in there to come with me, and another couple here to kill 8. I think we're good. I think close victory. Do I just auto-resolve? Doesn't look like a very interesting fight. Let's see how. Oh, that was rough. That was real rough.
We will treat them then.
Did that? Oh, that reduced it a little bit. That's not bad.
Shaper of the 8 winds.
Grab us some more of
I
that.
expect
And
loyalty, efficiency, and harmony.
you're going to be used for just defending this area, probably. So it might be a good idea to actually put it so that they're good at buffing up their stuff. Now, are we able to? Yeah, we are. I want that because that'll be able to make me grab this. So upkeep less and just have an army stationed here for a good chunk of this would be nice.
I bow only before dragons.
Right, there's 8 of them. They're crap. My troops are good. I should be fine, right? Like, I don't like that. The fact that it says that close victory, medium losses, like, how? There's 2 Jade Warriors. We have got, what, 4? We're double the Jade Warriors. We're nearly double the Spearmen. We're, like, double the Arch. We're double everything. What's the north is on the list? Left? Well, no, it's focused in on the very north into Chaos Wastes. So the world, it's a circle, Kaladin. It wraps around as you head north. Basically, yeah, Dennis, that's exactly it. Like, it's a weird way to describe it, but yeah, that's basically it. It's like a, you know, circle. Just imagine a football. You're looking at the the chaos is like the top of the football, and as you go down, obviously it kind of wraps around until you get to like the equator. I mean, salmon fights are really bad for losses, but fuck it. Not a real football, Erkin. An actual people football. Not a hand egg, right? Luckily there's so many of us, we should be able to pick all sides and rush them that way. Is this the same one as before? It doesn't look like it actually, no. Footballs are ovoid. Yeah, not real people footballs. Yeah, Kaladin. Your guys do. That's why they're called hand eggs. Do you mean rugby? That game that most civilized nations can play without having a bunch of padding because they're scared.
Order and balance.
Let's give you 2.
Shenyang's faithful.
Let's also give you 2.
The celestial faithful.
That'll be really terrible to try get a shot in. Yeah, you'll be a good one to get a shot in with you though.
Cavalry!
Fling these down here. What do we still have down here?
The Storm Dragon.
Have both of these together and
Shenyang's faithful.
Dragon
yeah,
Guard.
this can be the rush through
The celestial
group.
faithful.
For the defense.
Oh, maybe not
Stone
actually.
and steel.
Never conquered.
Maybe a good idea to have the rush through side the islands before the actual good stuff. Are you a Rangers fan, young? I used to be quite a fan of Rangers.
Master of
Myself, I would say that, yeah. I don't follow football that much anymore. I did when I was younger, quite a bit. Obviously a big Rangers fan then, but now, I honestly don't really care that much for football.
The celestial daughter. Rooting out evil.
Obviously, and they're calling massacring my boys. What football team is it you support then?
The storm wind.
Obviously, Rangers here have a massive rivalry with a football team called Celtic, and I get some weird reactions when I mention that probably one of my favourite football players for the Scottish League was a guy called Henrik Larsson, and he was like the bane of the Rangers team, but he was just so goddamn good, right? And you can't help but, even though he was like, you know, crushing my team, you can't help but acknowledge just the greatness, right? Just because he's not in your team doesn't mean he's not freaking great. Right, where am I losing stuff? I'm losing stuff here because we're rushing with these guys. That makes sense.
For the defense. Behold the tempest.
You know what? That seems a
Power is absolute.
good time for Dragon Lady. Let's go fucking men. Oh! Dragon Lady, go beat up some. Anytime now? A little stronger. Doesn't seem crazy strong, if I'm honest. What's your that's with it buffed. That's not great. Bugging out a little bit as well. Oh, why are they always focusing them?
Crossbows.
Yes! Immediately! With infinite pride!
Order and the balance.
Over here. Where is the thing? Is it up here again? It's up here again.
The celestial faithful. Iron hail banners.
These guys are
Long spears!
not doing well.
Repositioning!
They're gonna run very soon.
Dragon.
Fight for the Emperor!
Are they? I think they are pew pew. You guys over here actually, just flank round.
Attack in unison!
Should be able to hit there. You've stopped. I honestly don't think that dragon one is very good.
Celestial sorcerer.
It's getting my people messed up. Messed up something crazy. Can he just walk through his own barriers? He can, right? That makes him a little less terrible. Oh, I bet he wishes he didn't.
Celestial fury. Stone and steel. Move as the wind.
Perfect. We flank her in it.
Hail banners.
Larson did come from your end as well. Indeed. He was an incredibly good player.
Master of tempests.
My mind is ready.
So that's right, we're probably going to kill them all before anything
The
else.
celestial daughter.
You are pride.
But yeah, holy crap is...
Fight as one.
Oh, crap.
The Emperor expects.
Repositioning.
Praise the dragon! Sent by dragon! Restore order!
Attack in
Destroyed all
unison.
this.
Warriors!
Fling you guys over there. We don't need quite... Wait, are you the... Oh no, you're the Jade Warriors. You guys fight this.
They will perish!
Peasants shut them down.
Spears!
The storm wind blows.
Let's keep healing up while we can.
Witness their demise. For the Emperor.
Oh, was that the end one? It is so. I was thinking it was over here. There we go.
Mistress of storms.
Over here. Try to heal up my wee dude a wee bit before the battle ends. Because he got slapped. No better way to describe it than he was getting freaking slapped. Try to heal up my wee junk thing as well. Hello, my second favourite Scotsman. That's very mean, right? Because it implies that there's it heavily implies it's Jake, which is just about the most offensive thing you can say to me. Like, that's uncalled for. It's unbelievably brutally mean. Sean Connery. Oh, there we go. Right, that I can take. Sean Connery as a Scottish Jim. I will happily take that. Well, welcome. You're my favourite. You're my favourite cow. Sorry about that. That's my charger. Get rid of him. And Junk's back up to full strength. What happened? I mean, he's still my super best friend, right? We're playing this because he got me it, right? It wasn't because I won marbles like everyone says or thinks. He just wanted an excuse. He rigged it so that he could buy his super best friend a Christmas present. I didn't get him anything. Being my friend should be enough for him. Oh, that's a nice bit of experience, a bunch of treasury, and let's just jump in straight into the Occupy.
The storm
get rid of you, and I'm actually gonna almost immediately put in oh, I didn't realise. Magistrate, what the hell does a magistrate do? What am I needing? I need a yang. So I'm thinking you.
Command is my birthright.
Restore the balance. We get a reward of money.
Adorn my chamber in finery.
Keep them in there while they're here.
Serve and honor your ancestors.
Got a little bit just to kind of cover this area. For you as well.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, I need to keep this one. It's a shame. Now you grab you. And start moving these ones back. That's just her point. It's fine.
All 8 wins.
You should have read it. Jake is my second favourite Swede. Oh, that's a shame. Not even your favourite Swede. The second favourite. That's brutal. I love it. Right. How long before our caravan? Our caravan should be near the end, right? Got a low fret, and then it gives us like 3 grand. It's in the land of the Dark Orcs. Do we have to wait for it to come back? Because that's brutal if we do, right? But this should be enough not to go into
Dragon's blood runs through my veins.
into the hello, please.
The City of Smoke is poised to lend.
Are you just gonna give us a bunch of money? You are. I will happily take that. Right, we're gonna rush back to take them on. That's a big threat. A maw shard. I'm not gonna be dealing with that, but it's interesting.
Favored daughter. Urgency is our watchword.
They're probably gonna hit Nanyang. So I'm not sure there's a point in upgrading this. Not buying anything for it. I mean, stockades. I believe the walls are actually bad for your thing. It makes them worse to defend. What do you give us? You just give us a bunch of fuzz. I'm actually going to grab you because I need the monies. We're now out of monies.
How many threatens our order?
Windshaper.
Oh, that gives up range, or gives extra range. That's pretty nice. That's really nice.
A gift from my
If it's higher ones. Craving those falls, we've got to get them.
Do not think that you can talk your way out of destruction.
You give us 1 gold as well? I will take
the
your 1
dragon.
gold, thank you.
Where there is
Imperial Watchers.
understanding,
You
there
want
is
to give us some
balance.
money with that as well?
Agreed.
The Lord of the Jade Swan gladly receives you.
I'll take every bit of gold you've got for me, bud. Now,
Are you all chat?
say a monkeys! I know where I'm going next. Right, Western Provinces is down here. So that's where my bro is. Yeah, I would have liked to get that before I headed back. I didn't expect him to attack me with a bunch of horrors. All these people are just itching to give me money. Yeah, I really hope so. I kind of need it.
Celestial ancestors.
Garrison Lord not moved. I am fine with that, Gabe. I mean, I could go sacrifice them against them. I mean, what is that? What did I get from the level 2 garrison? 2... Well, I can just look here, right? I mean, that's not bad. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm outnumbered 2 to 1. But I get to build a bunch of stuff. I can maybe hold that. If he goes for me there, I might be able to.
Storm Dragon.
Either way, that is gone, right? If he attacks me there, he's dead. I think he knows that. He might be retreating because I think he did just retreat because of that. I am really enjoying the game. I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty damn nice. Right, and he is being very careful with his stuff there. He doesn't want to try and engage me around here. Ooh, that's a bunch of them. That's a bunch of them. We just got all our money from the caravan guy. Nice. We got a unique item as well. Nice. Now this, we should be able to reach him. Oh, they're going to defend each other? Oh, that's annoying.
I do not think so.
Right.
Shaper of the 8 winds.
I'm actually going to do this one manually because we're going to have an actual proper fight almost immediately behind it, which is terrifying. Now, I'm not going to lie. This is kind of rough. I've expanded a lot quicker than I usually do, and I think you can see the reason why that I don't usually do it. Right, how long does that take to get back to here? Let's see. Oh, I think it's got a threat on the way back as well, which is pretty cool. This is the hardest difficulty, yeah. I'll lose stuff by fighting this, which is pretty meh. You've got wind, you've got Jade Shield, which is pretty cool. We have got a lot of ranged. We can probably pelt them down before they get to us. We've got what, 6? Yeah. If I do this one well enough, I actually think I'm going to be able to recover units for the next fight. The next fight is going to be bad. Hopefully they don't besiege us and it's just straight up attack us. Because I would like to do a gate battle defense. I think that would be pretty cool. This looks like a terrible spot to fight on. Are they just up a hill? That's not fair. Let's pull them away from that hill a little bit. First things first. Hide you guys. Now, actually want to use my stuff as best I can.
Peasant archers.
Warrior crossbows. Shogun gun sorcerer.
But mostly use them. If we do have a fight on the, what's it called, on the gate, these guys here are probably going to be kind of important for holding the certain points while the towers do all the work. So I'm going to try keep them as safe as possible as well. At the back here, I'll use them to go plug any holes that do pop up. And any of these crappy peasants, I might need them as well, so.
Wind and fire.
Have them at the back to provide the buff. But our front line is actually these two. Oh, you're a wizard? I didn't think you were a wizard. Both of them are. not great, but it should be fine. Are they going to come to me? They are, because they don't have any ranged.
Through my veins. I will lead us to victory.
Yeah, this one, hopefully,
Master of the winds.
I do enough damage to them. What is this? Dragon's Breath. Is that no armor piercing? So it's just a breath attack, kind of like the one that he gets. Yeah, this does less. It's got a much bigger area.
Fire in the blood.
That one goes at 25.
I
What
hear
does this
the
go at?
heavens.
About the same. Hunters are the big threat. They do a lot of damage. It's all missile armor piercing, sorry. Not missile piercing, that's silly. Then I am going to try use my cav to deal with these as best I can.
The heavens await.
Archers!
The Emperor expects.
Warriors. Seeking
Comes
Cathey's
very heavy
bones.
into this side. Should be fine.
Stone and steel! The Celestial Faithful! Yes!
For the Emperor.
Harmonious Wrath! For the Moon Dragon!
No alternative. Lord of heavens.
They must fall.
Let's grab them. Perfect.
Marching as one! They will perish!
For the moon.
Hunters.
Dragon.
Another priority for getting killed.
Harmonious Wrath! Fight as one!
No, don't. Yeah, he's fine.
Order and harmony.
Almost immediately breaking everything. Oh, he almost immediately broke. Jesus.
Unshake the wind.
Cavalry!
Should be enough.
Dragons! Horsemen! They will perish!
I'm gonna route off everything I can.
Praise the dragons! Never conquer!
And once I get a chance to,
For Cathey!
I'm gonna focus down him.
Move as the wind. I will go. Kiss of the spirit dragon.
Right, you guys focus on the hunters if you can.
Warriors. Thoughts in
We
harmony.
might lose this, or that'll get messed up. Or can you
Celestial Faithful!
please shoot?
Celestial Fury!
Dragons, hear my prayer.
So that should be all of them dead. With them coming in, I'm trying to route this guy. Is he unbreakable? No, he's just really, really resilient to breaking.
Dragons.
Peasant horsemen! Thoughts in harmony! For the Emperor!
That's only two. Get them.
Defenders of Cathey!
Move as wind.
Bathed in
Oh, actually, you
celestial
fight.
light.
You fight with the archers coming in to help.
Spears.
Get the spearman out of the way.
Celestial sorcerer.
Cav. Perfect. He's gonna die. Try and get all the marauders that actually have a lot of troops left. I think we need to get this one down to 7 or 6. The warhounds are going as well. Is there anything else in the map? Nope.
Cavalry! Harmonious Wrath! Will of the Dragons!
The
Mind
marauders
that
there.
one. My mind is ready.
Well,
Horsemen!
yeah, let's go try and chase him
Move in
down.
formation!
Get as much of this as possible completely dead, right? Because I don't want to be dealing with these guys again, right? I only need. So are we going to be able to get him before he gets out? Possibly. Cav do a weirdly large amount to retreating loads as well, if they can actually. Ah, he's on a horse, I didn't see that. Footlords get absolutely messed up when it comes to dealing with that. I mean, there we go. 60 losses in this fight. where the stuff is actually really good. Like, that's not bad. We didn't lose much. And we should regenerate a little bit at least. Only this army will actually regenerate when I do the regeneration though.
You shall never have our respect.
But not bad. He's messed up.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
And is there any of this that I could actually use? No, we only get one anyway, so extra range, probably a good shout.
I was born to wield it.
Refused. No!
Do you have the range to actually attack us? It does. Man, it is a scary ass army here. 20, it's a lot of Marauder horsemen, but I mean there's aspiring champions in there, like Chaos Warriors. Chaos Warriors are some of the strongest melee units, I believe. We did whack down that by destroying them, luckily.
The storm.
Just straight up money or money in trade. Probably money in trade actually. But for this one, probably this. I don't want to have to worry that much. An extra 5 into this garrison would make it honestly pretty beefy for defending itself. It could defend against most things. I did think he was kind of fast, but he's a Norskin, right? They're normally pretty fast because they have to get in and fighting quickly. Right, we're gonna attack this guy, and we should be able to kill him before that reinforcement comes in, right? Does it say how long it's gonna be? It doesn't. That's unfortunate. But like, there's only a little bit. Are you on a horse as well? You are on a horse. I'll probably make you go dragon straight away and rush at him. But yeah, it says that we would get slaughtered in this. I'm not surprised. These are some not... Oh, I mean, these are just little base guys. Weak against armour. We don't have much armour for them to punch through. These ones are a lot stronger, I believe. They've actually got a armour piercing 5. What do you have in yours? 2. So it's like double, which is still something. And who are you? You're a Lord of Change, by the looks of it. You've got a missile weapon? Oh, you're not a Lord of Change. You're one of the wee pink guys, I think. I think you're just like a better version of them. We'll see. I reckon we've got this. They've got no chance. Oh, this is certainly an area. If they do get in time, then I'm pretty confident we can still slap them, right? How long do we have? 2 minutes. There's a lot of them to kill in 2 minutes. It's going to take us like 2 minutes to get over to them. We don't have much in the way of ranged, actually. I thought we had a lot more ranged.
Never conquered. Cavalry. My test begins.
This is going to be a lot more of a slog than I was expecting. I'm going to be honest.
Thoughts in harmony!
Crossbowmen. Mistress of storms. Today we face evil. Today, as on all days, we shall smite it.
You can't go straight into the dragon lady form.
Thoughts in harmony. Celestial fury.
The celestial daughter.
Put the dragon form and focus him.
Iron
Bringing harmony. Seeking Cathey's foes. Yang sends us.
I will go. The art of Shin-Por.
We're gonna move forward.
Mistress of Storm.
Ah, it's gonna be still too slow.
The celestial faithful.
Focusing hunters there.
Set by dragons. Master of Tempest.
Warriors.
Crossbowmen. The dragons ask. Seeking Cathey's foes.
Peasant archers. Without
All of
hesitation.
them if we can.
Dragon
Why did you go
Heavens
up that
await.
far?
The Lord of Heavens.
Knock them all down at the very least. Did we beat? No. Went right past them, you idiot! Oh, and that is really bad. Marauders in against them.
Stone and steel.
And now the Watchers are coming in. Not great.
Rise the dragon.
Really not great. That's it, you need to focus on him.
Sent by dragons.
Behold, as he
Should you
is
actually
right.
hit them?
The celestial faithful.
Iron Hail Gunners.
Long spear. War Cathey.
Oh yeah, hit him. What are you? You're just spears and you're two warriors.
Iron Hail Gunners.
Archers. With infinite
Focus on the
pride.
Marauders. Yeah, the Marauders only have like 80, I believe. Yeah, 80. They are brutal if you're if they hit you.
The Celestial Faithful.
Right, you get out of the way. You get out of the way. You get out of the way.
Celestial Jolt.
This blast should kill him. Or they're just not gonna shoot. Nope. Attack him, you big dumb piece of shit.
Iron Hail Gunners.
Shenyang's faithful.
Right.
Order and balance.
Minds as one. Attacking unison.
Are you just never gonna shoot this guy? Or hit him? You should be guaranteed to hitting him from behind. Can you
Marching as one.
please hit him?
Jade warriors. Guided by ancestors. Sent by dragons. Whatever is required.
Execute them.
Dragon guard. March in ordered ranks.
The heavens guide
Those
me.
harpies are gonna be a pain. No, don't shoot them, don't shoot them, shoot them.
Dragon.
Right, this dragon is pish.
Warriors.
Oh my god. Did I not pull you back? Very good.
As one. They will perish. For the Emperor. Defend the realm.
They will perish. Behold the Tempest.
Shenyang is faithful.
Luckily I don't think blue horrors have that much in the way of... Oh, totally forgot about these guys.
Bringing harmony.
Sun Yang's faithful.
Jade warrior.
For the
Well,
defense.
this is
Setting forth.
somewhat messy.
Defenders of Cathey.
Shenyang sends us.
Thoughts in harmony.
Never conquered.
Jade warriors.
Minds as one.
There's a calf.
The dragon.
Oh, they've retreated.
Celestial sorcerer.
You guys.
Celestial splendor.
The Storm Dragon. Execute them.
Yeah, you guys group up.
Blow.
You guys get out of there.
Emperor expects. Harmonious wrath.
Stay rout again. Stop routing!
Restore order. Wind and fire. Warriors.
Master of Tempest.
We're doing better than it looks.
Archers. Attack in unison. Minds as one. Overwhelmed. Defenders of Cathey. Peasant horsemen.
Still very much 50-50. got a lot more troops in us, but ours are slightly better. Oh my god, he's gonna get them wrecked.
Move as the wind. Restore order. Move as wind. Retreat. Withdraw. For the defense. Might of Gairan.
Did we at least get in with yours? We did.
Defenders of Cathey.
Jade warriors! For the moon dragon!
Whatever is required. The
Pink claws.
storm
Get through to the pink
wind
claws. If they
blows.
stop hitting us, then that's going to be much nicer. We completely lost the Cav. They routed for a third time, which is completely routed them in total.
The celestial faithful. My power is absolute.
Peasant archers! Thoughts in harmony!
Not sure we have the troop count to win.
Ready to defend.
No, we might have lost this one. But we will have lost it with
I hear the heavens.
enough alive that it's
There is a way.
not going to be that bad.
The celestial wind.
Jade warriors sent by dragons.
Repositioning! Guided by ancestors!
Sent by Gairan.
Praise the dragon!
I'm not saying that we're winning.
Wind and fire. Yes.
A necessity. Seeking Cathey's foes.
Iron hail gunners.
Order and balance! Anything for Cathey!
Thoughts in harmony. By celestial decree. Mistress of
She might win this pretty much by herself here at this rate. How many of our troops are here? Not that many.
Overwhelmed!
Dragon crossbows. For the Emperor.
Master of Azir.
Wind and fire. Never.
I really want to lose the Sky Junk.
Naturally. Peasant spearmen!
Iron hail gunners.
What part of don't lose the Sky Junk are you not hearing, game?
The celestial daughter. Dragon guard.
Minds as one!
Stone and steel. Shengyang's faithful.
Warriors, minds as one. With pride.
Yeah, they're too busy trying to kill this. We might lose this, but somehow win?
My ancestors.
The celestial faithful!
For the defense. Shenyang, guide me.
Yeah, Sky Junk might not even get lost.
Marching as one! Stone and steel!
Lighting the way.
March in ordered ranks for the Emperor.
The storm dragon. Witness their demise. Behold the tempest.
Yup.
Will of the dragons!
Celestial fury.
You need an animation lock to get to run away. Yeah, pretty much.
Wind and fire.
Are you
I
about to?
stand ready.
That's a kind of bad one.
For the Emperor.
Master of tempests. The storm wind blows.
Thoughts in harmony.
That might be enough to start killing them off.
Praise the dragons. Shenyang sends us.
Guided by ancestors!
Spears with pride.
This could really go anyway.
Retreat. Withdraw.
I think it's very much going to matter about how who wins the
Defenders of Cathey. Marching as a one.
Peasant archers!
Iron hail
who wins the
gunners.
Lord fight there.
Peasant archers!
Crossbowmen.
Shenyang sends us.
Shenyang sends us. Anything for Cathey. For the Emperor.
We're enough of these grouped up here that...
Defenders of Cathey!
Fight as one! Harmonious wrath! Bringing harmony!
The storm wind blows.
They're deteriorating their troops.
Mage of the Celestial Court.
Ready to defend!
Defenders of Cathey! Warriors!
The Celestial Faithful!
The junk isn't. The junk has got unlimited ammo. Especially if I do this. It'll,
Shenyang sends us.
their gunners are supposed to shoot pretty much constantly. Maybe not. Did they fix that? That's a shame.
Seeking Cathey's souls. Mistress of Storm.
Astromancer repositioning.
The Celestial Daughter. My
Getting over there would have killed it. Mod almost certainly. But yeah, I don't actually think we lost any troops to a wipe. We were outnumbered ever so slightly, and they had by far the range advantage. I'm surprised. I didn't realise just how few archers I have in my one. Yep, wiped both armies. Potion of Toughness is a good one to get.
the Storm Dragon.
I believe. Yeah, replenishes hit points and everything. Nice.
Ready to defend. Fly the black and silver. You
Get rid of
worthy?
you.
We may not question your decision.
The defense effort has need. To fight for me
Grab a
is
couple
an
more of
honor.
you. Can't do anything with you yet, but you should have unlocked some
Use
stuff.
my call.
Thunderbolt. Honestly, the Wind Blast is not a bad one early game for what I'm dealing with. Does that make you slower? It does make you slower. Warhorse may actually be a better one than that. What does this really unlock? So Chain Lightning's not bad. Let's upgrade you a wee bit. Yeah, the Cav actually got some kills, which was surprising.
Emperor's chosen daughter.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Oh damn it, that was a mistake. Well, I thought I could get the upgrade for that. Grab you. Upgrade you. Can we upgrade you?
Dragon-blooded
We can.
Shogungan.
Can we buy anything with you?
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
We can.
I will not tolerate sloth.
Hi! Hi buddy! Hi! Hi! How are you? Going well? Who are you at war with? The Western Provinces. Is that us? No, we're the Northern Provinces. Fretting. They really don't want to be friends. And I can't become friends with them. I really hope he doesn't attack, because if he attacks us, then this place is screwed, right?
Warden
Western
of the
Provinces
Great
suck.
Bastion.
So he's not an issue, he's not an issue. He still is an issue. Dreaded Woe. Warriors of Chaos, is that just from this place? Yeah. The Dreaded Woe. What's the Red Fort? Right, the Red Fortress is probably down there. Once we knock down this fight, we shouldn't be too bad. Right, that just affects growth. That's fine. It used to affect the money, I believe, but they changed that. And they're just gonna go try fight the Marauders again. That's fine by me. And you're gonna attack the gate, which is really annoying. Growth, always
Schematics
growth.
from Nangao.
Child of the Nine. Master of...
How's that looking? Honestly, with just what I've got, I might be able to beat that. Depends. How are you? Are you fast? No, you're not on a amount. There's only what, two threats. The rest of these are so poorly armoured, it's hilarious. The horsemen are kind of rough, but they're ranged, right? So they don't just charge into you most of the time, which is not a bad thing.
I must walk away.
I stand apart.
I don't think he's got any troops in there.
The majestic defender. There can be no fatigue. Sent by the Emperor.
The dragon-blooded. Dismantle them!
He's gonna run.
Do not displease me.
Descended from celestial glory.
The Storm Dragon.
A thoughtful maneuver. Service is every Cathayan's duty.
Get a replenishment up here, and
Natural
it pretty much
authority.
guarantees that this starts to get... Right, he's not going to attack that.
Born to rule. To serve me is a privilege.
I am no
Put
one.
some more on you. Building upgrades, what you want to upgrade? Probably you. And Lee, can I... A bit extra income wouldn't be bad, right? It's cheap, it only takes one turn, and...
You need not face our might if you prove cooperative.
You just give me some money. No.
Long may we both prosper.
Something they used to do a
There
lot.
are many strategies which can lead to our success. You are well.
Quick deal. There's the stuff that will just give me trade. Nope. Nope.
Natural
You
authority.
give me, and they're like super against that.
On guard.
Oh, I can actually piece them out. I'm not gonna, but I could. I knew somebody would take the bait. Helden moaning about dark elves and lack or chaos dwarves. Sorry, same thing. Dark elves, chaos dwarves. You know. And that is gonna max out, which is pretty damn nice. But yeah, I want to get rid of you. Are they gonna come for me? I think they might. That's bad. Because they're gonna siege me down.
The Celestial Yell.
Do you plan to ever actually... Ah, they went to the Turtle Gate. That's good. That's good.
I will be obeyed.
Get my money back. 14 against that.
Natural authority.
Listen, lady, you're probably gonna die. I hate to say it. I'll remember you, whatever your name is.
The
chosen daughter, the majestic defender.
Now you're gonna get massively improved with the, I think 422 2111. Lose a Jade Warrior. Gain 2 halberds. Gain a Jade Crossbowman, Celestial Dragon Guard, Dragon Crossbowman. Yeah, it's just going to be really good. And then I can pop that down and get some money back. So you
of the 8 winds.
Can you
I will make
reach?
my father proud.
Not quite.
I shall claim it.
But here,
Wind Shaper. Servant of ignorance. Fly the Emperor's flag. To serve me is a privilege.
Ride upon lightning.
I only serve the changer.
Dragon-blooded sugar gun.
yeah, I know what I'm gonna do.
Storm dragon.
What I'm gonna do firstly is gonna lose that, right? I'm 100% gonna lose that, which means I should stop this just in case. Maybe even get rid of that.
The dragon-blooded.
Storm
This is
dragon.
just for you, so we don't need that. Growth is gonna be nice. What do we get after that? Immune to psychology. That might be nice. Sacking, I don't really sack, so that one's not going to be that useful. Skylanterns is meh. What does it mean, Yang armies? Oh, this is a much bigger one than I was thinking. Jesus. So it's meter at the top, to the right of the harmony meter. I believe that is the you're going to get attacked big time meter. Right, so that's don't attack us, don't attack us, don't. Oh, thank God, because that would have stopped the thing getting built,
Child of the Nine.
which would have been really bad.
Celestial ancestors.
So now my garrison is an actual garrison, right? That's a good garrison. I can defend most things off with that. He went into ambush in there.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
Thinks I'm a dum dum.
I think only of the great
That's I want to
bastion.
do this. And I'm not going to have enough to fight this, right? That's going to be a bad one for me. Forsaken? Are they not like meh? I think they're meh. But that would be this would be a really hard fight if I was to fight it like this.
Wrath of the dragon.
Good thing I'm not going to fight it like that.
Natural authority.
Because these guys should be able to come in. I'll try do it
Of the
without...
storm. Witness
the
my
other thing I was
power.
kind of hoping not
You
to.
must be tireless.
But force march. And the rest of the gates are done. But yeah, this is the bastion
Dragon of Cathey.
threat. It's gonna attack his next turn. Which is pretty bad. But if we clear them out, we should be able to send that army back to go help out or whatever. You can... Oh, we don't have enough.
Shugengan Lord.
I will get enough after we do this. It still says we're going to get our ass kicked. But I don't think we are. I am playing as Cathey, yes. I'm playing as Cathey Lady. Now, this looks like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 entrances into this place. North is where we're gonna want to actually come in. So I'm gonna attack from... Oh man, you guys, you wanna actually come in from where I need yous? How long is that gonna take now? 6 minutes. That's horrible.
Jade warriors.
Alright.
Mistress of Storm.
Because we're going to come in from the south. I do like it, like, puts everything into formation that makes sense. I am really enjoying the game. I knew I would, right? I'm not surprised, but holy crap, it's so fun. I guess you're the only one along the wall who's... I guess you're the only one along the wall who's got the shit together. You know, you're right. No, the other guys did. They must just like they're probably scripted to take a bunch of early losses. Right, Magic Tower. How far is that range? That's pretty freaking disgusting. Let's get out of there. I believe their towers are ridiculously strong. Let's just get out of range of it, right? Get out of range right now. And wait for our reinforcements. May pick up to do then. Can't wait till Skaven and whatnot are playable. That one, I really can't wait either. The Mortal Empires is something I'm super eager for. Now, to wait like 5 minutes. We're going to lose a little bit of timer because of that, but it should be fine. Everything should be more or less ready to fight us over anything else. I am admittedly a little scared of this fight though, because there's a lot of them, sire. That just seems like a bad idea. Is that building another one? It might be. Oh man, that's get control of 3 towers. That's get control of 3 towers. That's get control of 3 towers, and that's get control of 3 towers. Jesus Christ! Well, our stuff should be coming in any time now. There we go. Reinforcements in. Actually put you down with your troops. And it's pretty empty. It is empty. Nice. That's going to make a bunch of his stuff reposition, and the moment they start to, we're going to charge in.
Shogun sorcerer, ready to rule.
Should be able to get through that gap before anything's actually there to stop us. A couple blue horrors might be on their way to whack us though.
Warriors!
Are they even moving anything yet? No, I don't think they are. We might be able to get that group in fully into a bit before they pull anything to come beat us up. I don't think those turret spots are going to be that scary either. Well, a good chance they're going to put a barricade down there, but he might be out of supplies for it by the time my wee guys get in.
Order and harmony.
This is not a fun one to fight. Like, this is a rough fight. Let's
Dragon Guard.
send everyone forward. Well, maybe not you two. Into the jaws of the 2 freaking towers. Man, those towers look freaking brutal. Are they smart enough to put up any... Still no barricade there yet. You can put a tower there, but probably not. That'd be a waste of a tower, right? Oh, they're putting it there. Thank God, they're idiots. Come on, hurry up. If we get in here, then that pops this bit wide open for us. And then we can actually start looking towards heading back towards here, which will put the stuff over here out. So we'd rather not be fighting at the base of these towers. It's just a bad idea.
Wind and fire.
Yeah, we do. constant damage, and it's actual
The
damage.
celestial daughter.
Long spears!
Does it count as being up? Because we're constantly having characters walking through it, so it can't phase into existence yet until we're through. But it's like a big conga line.
For the moon dragon! Repositioning!
Archers!
Ow.
Move and win!
Ow.
Descendants of dragons! Fire in the blood! Dragons, hear my prayer!
Zhang faithful!
Guided by ancestors!
It's good. Means that we're able to push through here.
Dragon guard!
For the defense!
Whack a bunch of blue horrors. You guys all head up this way.
Repositioning!
These can.
Never conquered! Defenders of Cathey!
And again.
Withdraw!
There's a super AoE actually.
Kiss of the spirit dragon!
Peasant archers!
Get a few of these. Furries. Furries.
8 wins to me!
Pretty much destroyed them.
Minds at one! March in ordered ranks!
Archers! Immediately!
Now, I'm okay with basically throwing these guys away. I've also got no retreat.
Stone and steel!
Overwhelmed!
If it means that these actually important guys get in a lot easier. Yeah, stop doing that,
Rooting
please.
out evil.
March in ordered ranks! For the moon dragon!
Ow.
Might of
You.
Gyra.
Leading the way!
Never conquered!
Master of the winds! Bathed in celestial light! I shape the winds! To battle!
Keep her alive for as long as it's
Peasant
gonna let
archer.
us. Is there anything chasing them? No.
Immediately!
Turn and regain your honor!
Shogun Gun Sorcerer!
Like, she's not a great person, so if we lose her, I'm not bothered. What use?
The storm dragon.
Never conquered!
Finds as one! Repositioning!
Will of the dragon!
Now with the horrors, the way to go about them seems to be
Bringing harmony! Marching as one!
shutting them down
Bind
from
as
the
one!
from
Move
actually
as
fighting
wind! Attack
as quickly as
in
possible.
unison!
Archers!
But yeah, like, holy crap, it's so much messier. Why are you running that way, you absolute potato of a lady?
The celestial faithful! Zhang
Any of you guys that
Restore your
back.
Cathey!
you can attack from behind, it's just that stupid freaking tower. Keep
Mistress
piling in,
of
people, keep
storm.
piling in.
Peasant archers! Wind and fire!
Just need to pop this, and all these freaking towers will stop gonna be
Shen Yang's
pasted in me.
Defenders of Cathey! Without hesitation! Defenders of Cathey! Never conquered! The dragons are...
Pop that, now
Attack
we
in
can go help each other.
unison! Peasant
So
archers!
freaking messy, right? Like, holy
Shen
crap.
Yang sends us!
I'm loving this.
The storm wind blows. Setting forth.
My mind is ready! The art of Shinpo!
Jade warriors! Wind and fire!
Defend the realm! The celestial faithful!
Those pink horrors are going to be brutal.
Defenders
Now we can actually
of
move these
Cathey.
guys in. That's completely empty, so we can go over there and take it with them.
For the Emperor!
Wind and fire!
Seeking Cathey's foes! Celestial splendor!
Nice clump up.
Without hesitation!
Archers! Seeking Cathey's foes!
Two.
Dragon
Getting
Guard!
stuck, you dum-dums.
Move in formation! Master of Tempest!
The celestial faithful!
For Cathey!
Damn, those Forsaken are
I
beastly.
stand ready!
The storm wind blow! Order and balance!
Are they even going to survive? They might not survive even to get through there.
Ring of dragons!
You retreat. You just straight up retreat. You're dead if you keep on
Order
fighting.
and balance!
Overwhelmed!
Peasant archers!
For the Emperor! Repositioning!
Bringing harmony! Warriors! Yang sends us!
The Celestial Daughter!
No. I kinda wish I'd given the potion of toughness to someone else, if I'm honest, but alright.
Behold the Tempest!
Warriors!
Peasant archers!
Naturally.
We have got better range than them. A little bit better range than them.
Order and balance!
What's the trip count?
Spears!
We're gonna need these ones if we're gonna win.
For the defense!
Celestial sorcerer!
On the bright side, their stuff
Ready to
doesn't
defend!
so much retreat as it crumbles. I think the Forsaken are one of the few exceptions to that. Sorry, not examples.
Praise the dragons!
If you guys can survive long enough to take that, I would appreciate it. If you do nothing else and survive long enough to take that, we should be good. Death embraces your lord. That's a shame for her.
Senyan, guide me!
She was incredibly average. I'll miss her averageness.
The Celestial Faithful!
Now you guys,
Peasant horseman!
Cav, did you take it?
It is fated!
Almost.
March in ordered ranks!
Oh Jesus.
Order and balance!
They are taking this at least.
Thoughts in harmony! Yang's faithful! Guided by
Don't retreat before you get there.
harmonious wrath!
Take it before you use
Bringing
retreat.
harmony! Dragon Guard!
Master of Azir!
My power is absolute!
It's just a Forsaken and all that. Just keep on shooting what we can. For you,
Mistress of Storm!
your enemies. It's good.
March for the Emperor!
I hear the heavens!
Oh, you guys through. Don't push that through. What was that? Was that you?
Cavalry!
No, it was you guys.
Never conquered!
Sound the retreat!
Dragon Guard!
Archers! Restore order!
Move in formation!
See, what about it? Oh no, please, Cav, please tell me you took it before. Oh my god, Cav, you suck!
Jade warriors!
Retreating?
In
You
harmony!
seem to be retreating.
Defend the
I don't know
realm!
why you would be retreating when you're, doing that well against us, but alright.
Crossbow. Marching as one! Repositioning!
Store and steel!
Dragon Guard!
Archers here.
Xinyan sends us! Seeking Cathey's foes!
Move as wind!
It pleases the dragon!
Focus on the
March
name.
in ordered ranks! Praise the dragon!
That should wipe that.
Minds as one!
Nice and quick.
The
You guys just
storm
rush through to the point.
blows.
Oh, looks like it's they're permanently wiped.
Crossbowmen!
You guys are retreating, but that's fine.
Dragon crossbows. March in ordered ranks.
Fine.
For the Emperor. The storm gathers.
The two main guys here. Those
Might of Gairan. Crossbowmen. They will perish. Guided by ancestors.
These guys are just gonna do a wee melee fight with each other.
Defend the realm!
Execute them.
Hey.
Master of Tempest. The storm's wind blows.
Behold, Azir's light!
You start backing him down. You should be able to hit him.
Gairan's fury.
Mage of the Celestial Court.
Seeking
point.
Cathey's foe
Took it.
without hesitation.
Suffer Azir's wrath.
Pop
Behold
you.
the
Should heal you up.
Tempest.
Keep you alive while you're doing that. Oh, you got momentum. That's pretty cool.
Archers!
Never conquered. Iron Hail Gunners.
Wait,
Dragon
then.
Guard. Understood. Repositioning.
Now this, I'm liking the really scrappy
Celestial Daughter.
fights for the towns. Certainly more interesting.
In harmony. Move as wind.
Oh man, these towers are hitting me because I can't
Moving
freaking destroy
formation.
those though. That's kind of annoying.
Minds as one!
Hitting the Forsaken where
Dragon
we can.
crossbows. Stone and steel.
You guys gonna come this way?
Iron Hail Gunners.
Doesn't look like it, so we'll push towards you.
Shenyang sends us.
It's the thing that's ticking down how long I've got before I win. Because we're on the control point, right?
Ready to defend. Sent by
There we go.
Gairan. Rooting out evil. The
That was,
Storm Dragon.
That was rough. But I knew it was going to be right. Yeah, man, that secondary crappy army took a hell of a lot of beating. Their garrison though, their garrison was so big. It does say victory. Decent. It says victory. Ignore the bit before the victory. That's a lot of money and a lot of experience. Jesus. I am gonna loot and occupy this one actually. Well, poor lady. But killed you. Got a bunch more money. Let's go with solid. What's our yin yang? Yang. Where do you actually?
Dragon blood shall win the day.
The Storm Dragon.
And send you
Sent by our ancestors.
back.
Refused.
He can't reach that,
Favored
which is fine. I would like to
When
replace
Yaowen
my
asks, you answer.
wee guy
To
actually.
fight for me is an honor.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
Grab you.
The dragon's love is in doubt.
Not able to get any of yous.
My men revere me, as is right.
Grab that while we can. Gonna be a bit low on money. Because he's still returning. Jesus. How long does it take to come back? Might get another one actually, right? Like... Is that Sky Junks? Don't know, I kind of want a second one. Does it mean take upkeep? I don't think so, right? I kind of want you. Yeah, of course it does. Why is it less? Was it not like 3,000 last time? So 4 grand to go there. How many tons? 9. For an extra 3 tons? That much? Certainly interesting. Oh yeah, for an extra single ton, it's 700 more. There's not a lot of stuff that's at war with us, except for this first area, which is kind of bad, right? 7. I mean, that's 5. Oh, 3 grand for 5? That's not bad. Yeah, I might go to this one. It's fairly close. I just need a little bit more money before I can do that. So what can I stop building?
I stand apart.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
Do I not have a guy in here that was building 2? No, I don't.
Ancestors.
Maybe quick deal. What about you? Nope, nope. Nope, nope. You want defensive.
Express reverence now.
You give me 800. I'll take 800 for a defensive. You're getting your ass kicked, right? I think so. So yeah.
Agreed.
Cathey Eternal.
You're getting absolutely slapped. Oh, and that's a capital. Ooh. Wei Chang, where the hell's that? Down here? Oh, we'll just get slapped. What slapped it? Who are you at war with?
Celestial ancestors.
Must just have been a random kind of
The Storm
thingy one.
Dragon, Warden of the Great Bastion.
Oh, that's fine. I will now caravan to go grab some more. Grab you.
Our ancestors watch over us.
It certainly is 120 gigabytes. It was not fun to install. I'm gonna say that.
Defender.
Right, what level are we? 11? That's good. You. Wait, who are you? You're the caravan, right? It just seems like them are much better for grabbing, right? Sell for more or extra number bigger.
An upper hand, indeed.
And what about
The
you?
Celestial.
You're my... I'll do it right. You actually giving him some stuff that would help him might be a nice idea, right? Give him some armor. Give him a weapon for some reason. Give him a... That's an arcane item, he's already got plenty. And a potion, I suppose. Any talismans we can give him? Nope. What about ancillaries? Oh, may as well give you that, right? Less corruption. Swordmaster's a good one, and yeah, there we go. What about you,
Ready
lady?
to defend.
You don't have a weapon? Really? Have this. Channeling staff is kind of trash. I don't like that. So random spell, not a bad one. And we're good. Then after this we'll be able to get honestly some pretty nice stuff straight away from this.
Storm Dragon.
Damaged building. Should we even bother repairing it? No. Using the latest BMP technology. Yeah, it was really brutal to install this. I had to specifically move it over to my SSD, which was rough. Because my SSD doesn't have a great deal of room. Are you gonna try to attack me? I kind of hope you do. I don't think you win that. Well, you might. Oh, you really might. Right, you're running and you're nearly dead. Yeah, it says we lose. I think I might win this spot. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be real rough. Wow, look how cool she is. She's got this, right? It's 3v1 in a bit. Look, he's trapped. I'm not trapped. He's trapped. Oh. That was a worrying load. That's a, hey, I'm going to crash on you load there. Why does he keep on getting to be up above? Right, these guys are freaking useless, right? Like...
Peasant archers!
That's like an archer unit.
Shogun Gun Sorcerer!
If he's smart, he'll be all the way up there, right? Because I might be able to route him before his stuff even comes in. What are you? You are crap. You are crap. You're so bad, lady. You fucked me. What's the kill dragon roar?
Bringing harmony. Seeking Cathey's foes.
He's gonna get his reinforcements in before I even see his guys. Yeah, he's smart. He's running away because he knows that he might get wiped before oh, that's bullshit. Yeah, he's won. Well, this is literally just peasant junk. So losing them doesn't really matter. I don't think this person has anything. Like, that is just a terrible set of stuff. They've got such a height advantage up here. Jesus. They're attacking me. Why did they get the advantage? Yeah, see, now they're feeling brave enough to come for me.
Archers! Shenyang sends us, guided by ancestors. Move as wind.
Dragons, hear my prayer!
For Cathey!
Stop setting up and freaking shoot. Right, so what's yours? 60, 40 and 50.
Order and harmony! Descendants of dragons!
Never conquered!
I want yous to attacking them, yous to attacking them. In there and hit him from behind.
Born of dragons!
Game, please.
Seeking opportunity. I become death.
Why add these fields if it's so bad for the freaking AI?
ends us. Stone and steel. Attack in unison.
All aiming at one, maybe we can kill it quickly.
Guided by ancestors. The long spears. Peasant archers.
Well, fighting to the last, that's always fun.
For the moon dragon.
Routed.
Offspring of dragons!
Now, does this do damage? No, it literally just slows them.
They must fall!
Maybe.
Gun sorcerer! To battle!
Stop running away from him! You're stronger!
March in ordered ranks.
Right, now they're routing now.
In formation.
This should be enough to just straight up kill him.
Fire in the blood! 8 winds to me!
Will of the dragons.
Wait, what the hell was that?
Eradicate them! Master of the winds!
Peasant spearmen.
Peasant archers!
For the Emperor. The Emperor's will.
Hurry up and kill!
Ready to rule!
She's getting double ganked.
Death. Break loose!
What is that? Them running away? No, it's not.
Harmonious roar.
Archers! Sent by dragons!
It's like a weird, like really strong ability that just went off. Right, we got his lord.
Harmony.
Get a second lord.
Archers.
Oh? Oh?
Order and balance.
Oh?
Bringing harmony.
No, don't let him run, don't let him run, don't let him run.
Sent by dragons.
You come back. Slow them down. Do not let him get away. Used to just, yeah, there we go.
Descendant of dragons!
You guys, you aren't going to be actually fighting. Just get close enough to give them the boost.
Repositioning!
What do you mean things are going south? This was an unwinnable fight that... I don't know.
Thoughts in harmony!
Born of dragons!
Minds as one.
Offspring of dragons!
For the moon dragon!
They must fall!
Sure looks like I'm winning.
Spears. Archers.
Defenders of Cathey!
Move in formation.
Kinda.
Peasant archers. Attack in unison.
Order and harmony!
March in ordered ranks.
Ready to rule!
Archers.
What the hell are you guys even looking at?
Repositioning.
Faster and stronger nearby. I mean, honestly, they could die, right? They were really bad. They were really bad. You guys wanted to fight me? Keep going until they're at least out of range. Easy freaking peasy. I should not have won that. But I did. But I did. Now I'm pretty sure that means everything our side of the wall is now no longer at risk. We lost 2 peasants. That was meh. And we'll get what little guys we can back. But I'm pretty sure that also puts off the... no, it doesn't. 93. the ambusher at the other side. Not bad. Not bad. No way. Well done. How did you pull that one off? That was impressive. Just, you know, sitting in silent awe of such great great skill. It's okay. It's okay. Right, now that that's cleared out, are they just gonna sit there and thingy that for ages? Sky Lantern. I thought it was the junk one. What's it even do? Always flying. Eye of the Dragon. Oh, that's pretty cool. Right, now this side is more or less cleared. There's going to be some stuff coming in here. But it'll be a while before we need to deal with it. And I'm fine with that. Get you over there.
My ancestors require it.
Get you in here behind it. If I put it in there, then it's not going to replenish.
To serve me is a privilege.
So we're not gonna.
Cathey wishes no.
It is always prudent.
I appreciate your
Oh,
continued.
they'll join us. Don't want that.
Indubitably.
For the dragon.
No, I didn't mean to press that. That's not the button I wanted to press.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Ah well. I can think of worse. Well, first things first, I'm probably going to get rid of you. You are terrible to have here. What's the, yeah, get rid of you. Can now get rid of you now that I've built this.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
And that'll be my northern side, right? Just as how I wanted that to be my southern, that'll be my northern. And I should be able to defend that a lot easier. In fact, can I even build anything that will give me... Prevents construction of the other one. What would I want more? And that gives you a lot of random stuff. We'll see when we can actually afford that. Now, you should be full enough that doing this should give us... Or it should be cheap enough it shouldn't be a problem.
For what reason?
You know what? Peace out, Oracles.
Windshaper. You risk your very life.
Now, do you hate me because I can? Yeah, you kind of hate me because I confederated. Will you give me some money? Who are you at war with? Maybe if I join some wars that are miles away, I can. Eshin, no thank you.
Harmony above all.
The
oh, you're at war with the custodians? Why? Oh, ally mission available. It's an ally mission. So is that actually a rune? Or is it a rune that happens to be full of scathing corruption? It's not. That one is. I reckon that has just been destroyed from chaos. It's not an actual corrupted one. Now, I keep on trying to build this, right? Where is Nanley? There. I'm gonna stop building it so that I can definitely colonize here. Yeah.
Make a watchtower of it.
And we've got a bunch of money now. Jade Amulet just increases.
Ready to defend.
Increases that, that's fine. Right, what do you actually give me? 2 control, 1 in adjacent, growth for all provinces. Yeah, that's a pretty damn nice one. Probably build that, and the wall. walls to keep it alive in one piece.
I stand apart.
And I can get me some crossbowmen.
The defense effort has need.
Double crossbowmen
None may
actually.
refuse my call.
Because they're incredibly cheap here, and
When Miao Ying asks,
get rid of used to.
answer.
Now that should make us able to buy other junk, like, do we want archers? 2 spearmen, 2 peasant archers, 2 crossbowmen and dragon crossbowmen, and here, do we get the dragon crossbowmen? No. We get the warrior crossbowmen and the archer peasants. So we still get 2 archers, but I'll probably want the archers. Especially, what do we get here? It seems like we don't get crazy amounts of crossbowmen and stuff. So yeah. I was about to say, how did you get over here? But yeah, it's not actually through this. Thank God.
Celestial ancestors.
So,
Shogungan Lord.
oh, we can stop building that as well and get all that back. Which means we can now finally upgrade you. I'm not saying you're going to be completed,
Lord Magistrate.
but I'm going to try upgrade you. Now, she's dead, right? She's almost certainly dead. But I will try save her. Western provinces haven't done much in the way of keeping themselves up and about. Permanent rebellion. I was going to get rebelled on anyway, which might actually attack his army. And we can finally repair you. And we've got a commandment for here as well, which I'll make that. Oh, I should have built some troops. That's us. We're starting to oh, come on, go away, please. Listen, no trouble, big man. Minus 200 cargo, or... I mean, we can win that, right? That's an easy win. Diplomatic with the Thunder Guts. We're not intimidated. I mean, 2... Ogre Bulls are kind of scary. Nobblers, though. It's basically 3 enemies, right? We're not intimidated. Let's meet Helden in glorious combat. Mod, the supply limit isn't that bad from adding extra characters in this, which is really nice, right? It used to be a really bad thing in 2, where it was like 15% every time you had an extra lord, but now it's really bearable, right? I think it's like 4% or something. The Ogre King is basically held in intended 20 years. I mean, he would love that. He would love to be the Ogre King, just sitting around in his ass all day, not needing to work and eat food. That's Helden's dream.
Warriors. Never conquered.
Are you...
Praise the dragons. Wind and
Don't think he's got any. He's got any ranged. You. Are you just a decent-ish fighter? You look to be just a decent-ish fighter. Now I've got the Sky Lanterns up front. Right, we want to focus on the big guys. You guys are armor piercing, aren't you? So yeah, definitely. So I always want them shooting at the ogre bulls. Don't shoot them.
Stone and steel.
And they're going to waste our first volley.
Celestial fury.
Sun Yang's faithful. Sent by dragons.
Bringing harmony.
But you're large, which means
Shen Yang's faithful.
what I hit you with these.
Minds as one.
Now, charge in as saber tusks against that.
Long spear. The dragons chose me.
For the Emperor!
Going for the ogre bulls.
Personification of law. Praise the dragon.
Because he's so big, we can shoot him with the archers, which is perfect. I'm actually thinking that's what we should do over here. Pesky nobles are worrying though. Right, the boss man's nearly dead. You guys pull off there. Got these two. You the pack? Yeah, you are gonna come back, so we'll be ready for that. But come flank round. Bills are broken. Now you guys retreat, you guys turn around. You guys swing around as well. Now you guys will drag them away, which means that they'll be open to both sides for use. Keep going. Either way, if you're fighting them, we can hit you into the side with these as well. It's fine. The mountains of Morn, also known as Yorkshire. Exactly. But yeah, nice. Easy win. These Skylands seem kind of pish, I'm not gonna lie. I believe like the way to make them most efficient with their shooting is like by spinning them round in circles like this. See how they're always shooting, as opposed to waiting for the guy to reload, because they all fire independently. Which is yeah, it's a shame they are so bad. Like, they are just incredibly bad. So I really regret grabbing them. I should have went for the ogre guy, right? Because the ogres are pretty strong. Kislev. Imagine going Kislev, right? Imagine how basic you have to be to go Kislev. He says playing Cathey, which is, some might say, just as Rebellion. What is it? Oh, it's Skaven. Technology will now. The forces amassed attack. Where? I don't see them.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Right, is there anyone here recruiting? No.
Natural authority.
So what's smarter to do is to go here.
Rations will be provided.
Wait, no, there is someone here. Recruiting. Who's recruiting over here? Is it yours? Why did it stop? Oh, because we deleted the building that was building it, right? Fair enough.
I stand apart.
Right, you're different. Wait, you're different. Why are we not able to recruit in here? Wait, that was really weird. Oh, because this is part of this area, not this area. Is what I was thinking it was. Whoops. Got the dumb. Right, I'm definitely buying that. Have you even consolidated Cathey yet? I've consolidated one. My north side is nice and safe. What's here that I can grab that's actually useful? I mean, actual money might be nice. What are you? Astromancer. See, I don't know about Astromancer. Don't know about you either. Yeah, the junk seems good. Lantern seems terrible. I suppose just try focusing money. Yeah. That's 75 to 25 eventually. So this one goes up more as it goes up. What's the terracotta graveyard? Grab them.
Ready to defend.
I mean, I could get nearly there to defend that, right? If I go that direction, I'm still technically getting replenishment, but it's going to be so low.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Okay, get rid of them.
Celestial ancestors.
Gonna be going into minus. But you. Extra replenishment might be nice. Bugger it. We'll focus on you now. That income is gonna not hurt that much. Surprised. As for this, let's leave that for now. Yeah, you're fine. Maybe stop building one of the things I was building there. Yeah. Money is a problem. I didn't think that would happen. I suppose you.
For the defense effort.
This is basically Scotland without. Oh, please, please no. You'll summon Helden, right?
The majestic defender.
Oh wait.
Meowing.
What do you have? Give me
a tool
bit
of
of cargo.
great efficiency.
Now, what about our missions? We're gonna get 3 grand after the next turn. Restore the harmony balances. Have I not done that? So unassigned. Is our... Well, the caravan's back. Oh, you can only have one at a time. It's only 3 more turns and I get another 3 grand. I really like the caravan system. It's just such a weird wee thing that's just really fun. And who doesn't like getting random chunks of tons of money? Oh, I forgot that was wide open. You guys want to like seal that or something? I think our gate is actually too strong at this point, and they're not keen on trying to break through it. Like, they're trying right now. It's about to get slapped. Oh man, there's a lot of them coming in from the north. You guys want to do something? 1, 2. So there's a 3 grand. Is that another 3 grand? Yes, it is. Now I'm going to put that into upgrading the area.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
So that I'll actually get some monies. Get you. Get you. Making it pretty rough to try and get into. Seems like a good shout.
Unity in the face
You. Surely this can just auto-resolve and slap him, right? I mean, yeah, there's nothing there, game, right? See if you fuck me.
Fight in order to ranks. They have a use
Wasn't great. There we go, we'll get some more money back.
Windshaper. Child of the Nine. Service is every Cathayan's duty.
That'll be enough.
Master of Feng Shui. Adorn
fact,
my
wait.
chamber in finery.
That should help my
I will not tolerate
expenses, because that should be a lot
Lord
cheaper
of Yin and Yang. Natural
after
authority.
this is done. So it is bearable.
I stand apart. The storm gathers.
Start making our way over to help our wee guy. In fact, we can probably go all the way here, right? I don't know if we're going to be able to save that in time. I really hope we are, but can't see it.
Storm Dragon.
At the very least, she'll be next level soon, and I'll get a bunch of stuff from that. I like the caravans as a unique mechanic. Not like they basically reveal you to everyone and their mums. Now that, I kind of do, it makes sense. It's pretty cool. Now they really, really want to win this fight, and you know what? They can have it, right? They can have it. I was not winning that. Are they gonna... They're not even taking it. They're gonna let the rebels take it, aren't they? Or are they gonna get that guy to take it? No, they're gonna let the rebels take it. Because the rebels are just gonna walk in this turn. They know there's nothing there. Mod, I don't need to worry about the supply limit, right? I'm not that bad off for money because of it. I know you're thinking like, oh, it's going to be costing you so much. It's like the tiniest amount, and I would rather have them there and be able to do stuff with them than not. What are you doing? Let's get more missile warriors. So, a lot of stuff.
Nangao's ire descends upon you.
Yeah, we go here.
Unbreakable defenses.
We should be able to whack the big place next turn. Build you.
The dragon blooded.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
That'll be bad for us next turn, actually.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
Wait, you're rebellion?
I serve only the dragons.
Hopefully they don't attack for like a turn or two.
Strategize. Mobilize.
But yeah, this guy is here for a very specific reason. Is it now, on this turn, I don't need to recruit him to do this. I was waiting for whenever they get close enough. I need to buy 2 turns before that's done.
I govern in the Emperor's name. Guided by my ancestors. Master of the province.
I don't know if that's going to do what I want it to do.
I can visualize it. Taking position. The strategy.
I'm pretty sure ambush will bring in all of these. Because I want to test that. It would be interesting to know. I really freaking hope so. What's the outpost? What am I going to get? Oh, I get extra garrison from that. That's pretty cool. Damage build, don't need. Eminent Rebellion, I don't mind. This is a turn that we should get like the 3,000 from the caravan as well. Where are you going to go? You're going to run away like a coward. So he's running. He's coming. He's also coming. Are you going to do a fight? Are you actually just going to fight me? Please. Oh, come on. I really was hoping for that. Are you going to bypass? Or are you going to go for Mingzu? No, you're going to try and go all the way around for the terracotta graveyard. Ooh. Ah, I seen the ambush.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
With your help, he wins that. That's Soren, yeah. I'll get a grand once I beat him as well. Caravan completed. We got a unique item. That's not bad.
We are forsaken and must protest.
Let's start. Right, so getting the economy fixed up a little bit.
Now, Ying. Ready to defend.
Are we able to get there in one go? We are not. We are fully recovered. Is it 25? I better check that actually.
I stand apart.
Wait, can you not? Oh, you can't ambush because you're there. 25.
I am the desert storm. This is Akshai's domain. Become one with Shadow.
I am no slave.
Storm Dragon.
You might go for that.
Interference will
If he
cost you.
does, he's gonna have a bad time. Oh, hello.
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
Why are you here?
I'm the one in charge round here.
You were a revolt. That's fine.
Only one I listen to is me.
Right.
Shaper of the Eight Winds.
This is gonna be rough. A lot of marauders though. Marauders aren't all that scary. We've got a lot of archers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then another 10. Some actual lancers as well. Some halberds. Celestial dragon guards. I mean, this is just a good lot, right? Should we rush or should we set up? We should get our stuff straight away. We shouldn't need to wait for our reinforcements, right? Yes, thank God.
Archers! Stone and steel!
You guys
Carry
ready?
crossbows! Long spears!
The celestial faithful.
Thoughts in harmony!
Are you the one that's really bad, or are you the one with the actual good attack? The one with the flame? No, you're the one with the terrible attack! God, I hate you, lady. You're so bad.
Stand ready.
And you've got one blast, which is something, right? It's something. Right, now this is going to take 2 minutes before it comes in. So I reckon we rush. I reckon rush is probably the shout here. So if we're going to rush, we're going to have our you guys at the front. You guys slightly behind. You guys even further behind. You guys are really behind.
Ready to rule.
You guys be the front to sponge up the attack. And use your slow. I believe both of you. No, one of you have got slow. That one doesn't slow. So, are they gonna run? I think they're gonna reset up. Yeah.
Guided by ancestors. Move as wind. Seeking Cathey First.
Sent by Shen Yong.
Repositioning. Repositioning.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to beat them.
Order and harmony.
Wise indeed.
before the 2 minutes, but we're definitely going to do a good bit of damage, I reckon. Are you guys close enough to attack? Use arm.
Bringing harmony. Move in formation. Sent by dragons. Jade warriors. Seeking
Probably able to go to whatever we needed. You guys are at the back, so I don't want you to get nailed.
Peasant archers.
Move a wee bit further.
March in ordered ranks. Peasant spearmen.
Should be enough to start them fighting. Start firing. Yeah, there we go. Oh, they're warriors. Well, if they're warriors, they're probably going to need a little bit extra help dealing with them.
Dragon guard. Defenders of Cathey.
Ready to go slap their horsemen and hounds. Actually just
archers with joy. Understood.
Focusing on them. Oh, don't. Why does it take so long? That would have been a much nicer hit if it actually freaking hit. Oh well.
Cavalry. Minds as one. It pleases the dragon. Yang sends us. Jade warriors. Jade lancers. Horsemen.
Let them waste their charge on them. Oh man, we are going up a little bit of a hill, but should be fine. These.
Long spears. For the Emperor. Peasant archers.
Focus them down. You guys.
Lord of heaven.
Get them in the retreat. Nice. Absolutely slapping. We got both of our stuff there. You come back round. Bash their heads in, exactly. Yeah, he does have his troops coming in, and we are slightly out of position. We're really out of position in regards to them. You guys.
March in ordered ranks. Archers.
You're going to get a good whack off there. That's a lot of doggos. That's a lot of doggos. You're here. Lady, you go try and beat them up. You're terrible, but you may as well. Are you just horsemen? You are just horsemen.
Jade warriors. Peasant archers. Dragon guard. Archers. Immediately.
Move over this way.
Move in formation. Bringing harmony. Spears. Sent by
We're probably going to lose you if we don't put you back.
Guided by ancestors. Crossbowmen. Yes.
Focus on their horsemen. They're ranged. I think they're also armor piercing, which kind of sucks. Are you guys strong enough to beat all of them? I think the lancers are just going to absolutely stomp them by the looks of it.
Defenders of Cathey.
Wasting a couple of troops doing that, but that's fine.
Stone and steel. Never conquer. Peasant archers. Jade warriors. Dragon crossbows.
Wait, why is that saying melee?
For the moon dragon.
Why are you guys trying to melee?
Information. Understood.
Yeah, why do that? No.
Warrior crossbows. Warriors.
No. If I try to retreat them, they're gonna get swamped.
Jade lancers. Restore order. I become death.
Stop slapping. Where are you?
Celestial splendor.
We'll get armor on. Oh no, they're not the guys I thought they were. Oops. Why are you guys on melee mode?
It pleases the dragons.
Oh, well, you're dead. Yeah, they're probably dead.
Raise the dragons. They will perish.
Retreat back a little bit. You swing round. You guys are holding them up for ages, which is great.
Thoughts in harmony.
Now this is the garrison stuff, we don't need to worry about that.
Offspring of dragons!
Archers! Guided by ancestors!
For the Emperor!
Praise the dragon! Archers! It is fated!
Seeking Cathey's foes!
Order and balance!
You guys reach them probably soon.
Move as wind!
Where are you? Get me some more. Where's the biggest clump of marauders? Probably here. We're gonna hit some peasants. Is it peasants? No, it's Jade.
The Emperor's will!
Are you the aspiring champions? You are so. Now you're Chaos Marauders. I don't want you fighting them. Not without a charge first. This just makes me want to play Shogun 2. I'm not surprised by that. Like, it does get very. Like, they do seem very Shogun inspired. I know they're Chinese, which is different from Japanese, somewhat. But yeah, I definitely feel the similarities. Like, you're a boss man. Where's the aspiring champions? No, don't need to worry about them. Is there any Chaos Warriors that are still alive? Right, you go for them. All you turn around and nail these. You slow them down. Any high value stuff I want to deal with. Wait, what are you? Oh, you've ran out. That's why you're not shooting.
Dragon Guard! Spears! Attack in unison!
I will go!
Are you actually going to be able to catch them?
Defend
Very
the
possibly.
Wind and fire!
I'm not going to be able to catch them, though.
Cavalry!
How far away is the map exit? Ah, we're probably going to get a good charge off. So it was what, like 69? 67? 67 of them. What's going to be left? Come on, hurry up. Just a couple dead. But yeah, very nice one. It's a pretty damn strong garrison. A lot of that damage came from just the normal archer dudes, though. Man, in 2, you used to be able to do so much damage charging into them with a Cav. Like that would, like, every hit, it seemed to like one-shot them when they were retreating at the end of a game. There we go. Found out some of the high value kind of scary stuff. We lost like what, 500-600, and they lost like double that. I mean, look at that, freaking no damage whatsoever. Our garrison did lose a lot more stuff than I would have liked, but because the garrisons don't get replenished. I will actually take the money.
Dragon-blooded Shogun.
You fool!
Like, it's very, there's a very realistic chance that he's just gonna immediately start attacking me again. So I need to repair the turtle gate and get rid of some of these war bands.
The dragon-blooded.
Once that's it free, I reckon it's going to be super safe though. Grab a couple of U's. We're fine. Do we have enough for that yet? Probably want to whack you up first.
The Storm Dragon.
So I haven't used your turn. Whatever one is here, I want to get this army here out of the way. And then very possibly just sit and siege that one down. Let them come to me.
None may refuse.
Because she's actually really not that strong, honestly. She's worryingly weak. Unassigned skills are fine. Damage building's fine. Able to dispatch a caravan. Oh, that's right. You've got extra. Wait. Who the hell are you? Oh no, you're the one I already knew. You're extra. Oh, you're the caravan from the other dudes. Right, so you can give me a lot more stuff. You're also pretty damn big. So, if I get rid of...
I govern in the Emperor's.
You? Yeah, I should have enough for... What do I want to send you? We make 5 grand here for their... So how many tons is that? That's what? 5? 7. 9. 9. 10 for less. Did I get about 5 grand for somewhere with less tons? A grand for a ton. 2 tons for 1,400. Yeah, bugger it. Go for you. Goodbye, money. We should still be positive after this turn, right? You don't build anything. You only build 2. You're probably not even going to get to build them before this guy comes for us. I really hope they attack that. He's going to skirt round, I'm fine with that. That's where I was really hoping he would go, thank God. That means he won't be able to get help from this one, and I'm going to be able to cut him off from behind. Oh, is that a new possible thing? A new tradable good? That's pretty cool. And they're running away scared. I don't think they're stupid enough to try go for us. Are you going to try settle that? No, that would be silly. And you're going to come for us, which we're going to slap you. Come on, attack us. Nah, it's not stupid enough. Don't know what he's doing there. I don't know how he got there. Waterstone Desert is here. That's going to be revolting in a second. We've got a hero. Alchemist. What do alchemists do? Oh, boost income. Increase mobility. Yeah, I'm going to be grabbing one of yours for each army then. That's pretty cool. And then they'll just metal guys, but metal's not a bad one. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I will send you over to help this guy. And 2 tons, that's going to be pretty much untakeable, right? Like, there's no chance he's going to be able to beat that.
The Celestial meow.
What are you? Oh, you're my caravan.
Interference will cost you dearly.
So I'll mind the Iron Dragon. Oh, you're probably going for Eshin.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
Now, you didn't spot this ambush. If you retreat, you're probably still going to get smashed. Please tell me he can't. How the hell can you retreat all the way behind there? Why is that a thing? Oh, can you... Like, I'm probably still able to hit him? Well, what a stupid spot for him to go! Now, we're going to need that. Because I'm going to need him to clump up before I slap him with that. You have anything that's area of effect? No, you do, but it's pretty crap as well. We outrange him. Lord of Metal, Supreme Patriarch. Yeah, no guilt. Oh, this is a thing. This is perfect for me because a lot of his stuff is Jade Warriors, which if they clump up, I'll just hit them with the with that. Yeah, looks like they've went into 2 clumps. I am fine with this. I'll try clump you up there. Clump you up. I'll have you ready to go round.
For the defense.
You there.
Iron Hail Gunners.
I've also got the gunners, which are really nice.
Order and balance.
Is he gonna come to me? He is so.
Mistress of Storm.
So let's
Warriors. Sent by dragons.
Seeking Cathey's foes.
Move in formation. March
try to
in
cut 'em
ordered
off.
ranks.
Guided by ancestors.
Oh, and we've got the Thunderbolt. That's gonna be absolutely brutal for him.
Master of Tempest. For the Emperor.
Warriors. Dragon Guard.
Move forward as well.
Guided by
Guys, go to the middle so we can decide where we actually want to deal with. What did that do? I did something. Oh no, it was the wrong thing I used. Whoops.
Defenders of Cathay. Retreat.
Is that a lot of them?
Order and balance.
Oh wow, how the hell did they get messed up so quick?
Fire.
Must have got focused on
For Cathay.
Thunderbolt on you.
The Celestial Daughter.
It's just absolutely destroyed 2 of his groups.
Dragon crossbows. Fight as one. Move as wind. Sent by dragons.
Dragon
Move
Guard.
forward as well. Yeah,
Where's
I'm
the
sort of
dragon?
massacring my archers.
Cavalry. Attack in unison.
Well, dude, also make good decisions. Yeah.
The heavens await.
Good. Slap down there.
Behold
You guys heal up
the
here.
Tempest.
Do we have archers here? We don't.
Archers.
Move the archers over.
Order and balance. For the Moon Dragon.
Crossbowmen.
The Storm Dragon.
Sounded more like for the Moo Dragon.
Senyang, guide me. Gairan, aid me.
Fine. What's up? Oh, is he retreating already? Man, you kinda suck, buddy. I'm not gonna lie.
Shenyan's faithful. Sent by dragons.
Marching as one.
The archer's absolutely slapped.
Senyang's faithful.
Where are you, buddy? Maybe a wee heal.
My power
So you don't
is
actually die.
absolute. The storm wind blows. Warriors!
Because you've actually got one of the most useful abilities for me, and I'd rather not lose it.
Attack in unison.
For the Emperor!
Come on.
Archers.
Stop retreating so that you can wipe this with one go. There we go. Right, is that the right one? Yes, it is so.
The art of Singapore.
Thoughts in harmony. Dragon Guard.
Jade warrior.
You
Ready to
need
defend.
healed up.
Might of Gairan.
Use what little time I have to. Oh, please don't do that. Use what little time I have to heal him up. I don't think this got hurt at all. Incline the biology. Dark Young. It wasn't really their fault, but still. What do you mean? We've lost like one unwinnable fight, and then we've won an unwinnable fight. And this is blind into the game, like straight away. Jumping into legendary very hard. That's respectable at the very least. That's probably the last one we're going to be able to whack. Yeah. We'll put him in for another one. But he's a lot squishier than what I seem to think, right? Like, I know he's a mage, but he looks kinda like he's got a little bit of armour on him, right? So you would expect him to not run away like a little Jesse every time he goes into the middle of a fight. But he goes down so quick. Yeah, let's get some replenishment, man. Look at that, it's beautiful. And Jade Sculptor is bad. Did that just? Oh, that's beautiful. It just straight up wiped them.
The Storm Dragon. Fly the black and silver.
Can we go here? We can. So now we're able to get you, and you. So they're going to be a lot stronger now. A hell of a lot stronger. And being able to get the magic for cheaper is nice. And a constant -9 around them. That's just pretty nice.
The Bastion's defense requires it.
Now you. Chain lightning was nice. Now get that up. I would like that up as well. I don't think it's as important as it used to be.
The Storm Dragon.
But still pretty important. Right, now you. That was what? Armour. Get the corruption down. I think we're straightforward that actually.
We must remain superior.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Madness!
Like I think we win this, right? Yeah, close victory. We definitely win it. Because he's pretty busted up. What's a threat here, right? The shaman. The shaman's a threat. Because it's not that bad, mod. It's coming from Warhammer 2. Like I would, like most people, they're probably like, oh, legendary. It's like plus 15 supply lines and whatever. That's absolutely brutal and whatever. And it was such a bad thing to do. But see now, it's like 4% supply limit on legendary. It's just not that bad. That was my main gripe with legendary when I played it, was that it was crazy supply limits, right? It basically meant that you had to have one army, and that one army had to end up being a doom stack, and that's just not a fun way to play, in my opinion. I like this. I like this kind of messy, you know, scrapping here. Every time I miss something, it's causing me to lose a bunch more of my troops than I would have. And I love that. I really do. Now this is a terrible fight again. Why do they always get the freaking high ground, and why is it so bad? It's not even like a little bit of high ground, and I know fighting on this is just going to be absolute chaos. So I'm going to move everything over here, right?
Warriors.
We'll have Jade Warriors at the front. You guys in the flank. You also in the flank. You guys here. Cav hiding in the woods. You here, and you pretty much always have the wind blast, which is fine. Alright. Yeah, it's challenging. It's the whole point of, you know, playing it on very hard over, or like very hard battle difficulty over, you know, like normal or easy is that it's a challenge, right? If you've like, this would be incredibly simple for someone that's got as many hours as I have to like jump into like normal, right? It just wouldn't be fun.
Of course. Heading out.
Like even at this, like I am playing incredibly sloppy. I'm not really going crazy or whatever, and I'm not finding it to be all that hard. Defenders did. They attacked me one time, right? And see when they attacked me, they were still up here. It's just they're always up there.
Jade crossbows. Defend
Just
the
assholes. That's what they are. Right, Marauders, Hunters are the big threat.
My test begins. The art of Shin-Por.
Sure. Sounds like a bug that both of them were up there. Or like they attacked me and I was down here still. Possibly. I doubt it. Did you just get deft? You did. Just get fucking deft. Are you... Deal him. Double 69 up.
Heavens await.
Flank round.
The Emperor's will.
For Cathey.
Yes! Subordinate only to dragons.
You should be winning this, buddy.
I am prepared.
I
help
hear
him.
the heaven. Yes.
I don't even need to use this.
Disengage! They will
You
perish.
get freaking stomped. Pretty sure he's dead. No, he's somehow alive.
Raise the dragon. I stand ready. Behold,
I'm on it, yourself.
fury of Shin-Por.
Archers! The dragons are.
Xinyan sends us.
Is he running? He is
My
running.
mind is ready.
Did you switch to? No, you didn't. I thought you switched to
Defend the realm!
melee again. Oh, I forgot about my cav. Completely forgot about my cab. My cav. Oh, simple. It's been a while, bud.
Master of Azir.
See if I can
Stone and steel! Stone and steel!
get him with this. Who are we hitting? Who are we hitting? Go for this one.
Celestial decree.
Come on.
The Emperor expects!
Hey, fucking nailed him. Get fucked, buddy. Right, you guys stop shooting. Or you're just gonna, yeah, freaking massacred my cav. Stop zooming in, you might see him. What do you mean? Do you want me to play like, you know, freaking all the way out here all the time? I want to see what's actually happening. See, look, this is what's supposed to happen to freaking enemy lords with cav. Beautiful. No, easy slap. What did we lose? Like what? 38 guys against and he lost 145. And his troops are actually decent at fighting, unlike mine, which are trash. Well, I had Jade units, which are fine. Yeah, easy peasy. We don't really need to replenish that much, so getting the money
Lord Magistrate reporting.
to help slightly adjust the not great economy we have.
Harmony above all. The Emperor calls upon you.
Oh, you're down here, you might as well start buying a little bit of
Dragon-blooded sugar.
them. Wait, 5. I just don't want to give them anything, right? They don't deserve it. Is there anything in your... Oh, you get Missile Mirror, right? Missile Mirror isn't bad. I know Missile Mirror's not bad. Ancestral Warriors as well. I mean, they're all kind of crap. Spirit Leech is I suppose upgrade you, making them slow when that happens. A couple of you. Do I need another one before it unlocks? Ah, damn it. suppose even slower? Or less of a cooldown on it? I mean, it's a waste of a point, but there we go.
It befits my high station.
Can't wait to get your hands on this. Yeah, it's pretty fun, right? I knew I was gonna be a fan of it, but even so, like I'm loving this. I mean, that's gonna be pretty safe, right? Can fling like that's in. I actually don't think I'm gonna go heavy into the bonuses from trade, because while I've got a couple of trade partners, I don't think I'm gonna have them for very long, right? I'm gonna either maybe.
Greetings. Let us speak quickly, for I wish to fight.
There you go, bud. Who's... Oh, is that the Blood Maw?
Hurry up! I'm getting hungry. You wouldn't like me when I'm hungry.
Which are a... Right, we'll start in.
Tyrant!
What about military? No, military access.
Harmony above all.
No one cares about joining confederations. So we get an extra grand for killing him. That's all. That should have popped up earlier there. Caravans are juicy from what I saw. They are. I've currently got one out. This one. And it's got some good chances of being attacked, right? I think it's still here. And it's got to go to down here. And I get 5 grand. I put 1,500 in and I get like 4 times that back. Or 3 times it back, I suppose.
The Storm Dragon.
But as bonus, not as from it. But yeah.
Favored daughter.
12 in here with a small army that isn't terrible. Wee bit worrying.
I bow only before dragons.
Don't think they're going to be that good, honestly. The Longma. I mean, they do actually have a lot of. Maybe. Oh, there's only 18 of them. I really hope you try attacking that. You big dumb shit.
I expect loyalty, efficiency, and
You've not
harmony.
moved because I don't want you to move. So we've still got a dragon guy. Our caravan master. You can double up in that.
Hand, indeed.
Dragon horses. No, no dragon horses. Right, come on. Go for Bomai. Don't go around it. Stop going around it. Yeah, you're trying to rush him. You guys want to get that gate up anytime soon? It would be appreciated. That's where I want to go.
I stand apart.
Funny that, eh? See that? Get out my territory or else. I love that.
Defender. I think only of the Great Bastion.
Right. So if we go here,
Ride upon lightning.
he's gonna recruit,
Storm Dragon.
but we can't really stop that. Can we recruit? I suppose we could.
Serve me. Serve the Emperor.
What's this one?
We are forsaken and must protest. Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
Refused. Denied.
Descended from celestial glory.
Perhaps an
Let's
elixir
try
of
something. So did I grab Bright Match? Yeah, I did grab Bright Match over here, didn't I?
Never flag, never falter. within my reach.
He's force marched, so I reckon he's should be able to kill him.
They cannot live.
Can't run away. Valiant defeat. I don't think it would be game, but alright. Dragon bloodied sugar girl. Dragon bloodied freaking kick-ass. Right. I'm gonna have to hide these in forests so that they don't get killed, because he can probably just rush me and kill me before my stuff can arrive with his wolves, honestly. Yeah, let's hide like cowards. Calm down, buddy. Yeah, these ones next to where our stuff actually is. So you guys just want to wait 2 minutes?
Fear not! Death's embrace! For it is the embrace of your loving ancestors!
I'm pretty sure that's the guy from the Shogun voiceover as well. See the guy that shouts the pre-fight stuff with that, which is pretty cool. Right, what's the biggest threat over here, right? Marauders, Marauder Hunters. I don't know if that's a... I can't want it. No. This is a test to see if they move. Or will they stand there? Oh, it looks like they're moving. Not moving quick enough. Because it's going to hit some of them. But I think that is the shameful display. Shameful display. Come on, hurry up. Here we go. Yeah. What about now, game? Who's going to win now? Yeah, it's definitely him. Holy crap. It couldn't be more obvious that it's him. To add, that voice line in for Cathey, or like shameful display and like a horrific victory or something. Yeah. Now this one here is actually pretty good. The missile mirror, from what I see, it basically makes the AI don't know not to shoot while it's got it, so they continue to shoot, right? And it absolutely devastates them. I think there's one unit that straight up 100% destroys themselves if they have it cast on them and they get an attack off, which is hilarious, because like that's what it should be, right? Is this on the right unit scale? This might not be on the ultra unit scale. Ah, I think I turned it down to high. What an idiot. That's why all my people seem so weak. It also seems that's also probably why their stuff is not so bad. Because enemy single units, when they're on legendary and very hard, are pretty brutal. Right, is that close enough to activate you? No. What if I pull you back? What if I pull you guys there and then put yous there? And you there. And then you guys there. So that everyone gets their bonuses. Now what do you do, lady, right? What do you do? Oh, you do Searing Doom. Searing Doom's not bad. I don't mind Searing Doom. At least it's an offensive freaking spell, right? Just to trigger them.
Subordinate only 10 dragons!
No, I mean that's Cloak of Jet seems such a useless freaking spell.
Acolyte of secrets.
Like in what world is that useful? Oh, are they smart enough to? They were smart enough to run away from it. Slow them down before the charge.
Thoughts in harmony.
Means that they get almost no charge. Now, let me try this, right? None of my guys are targeting them. None of my guys targeted them and it did half their health. That's pretty damn good. Like, I am really happy with that. Doom. Doom. Is Doom a Scottish word? I really don't think it is. Or do you just mean when someone Scottish says it? Right.
Fire in the blood. Ready as always.
Man, none of these people have any armor.
Peasant spearman.
Shaper of steel.
He's running. Let's make sure we get this guy killed if we can. One job, game. One job. Oh no, that's right. I don't need to worry about it. They were forced march, so they die anyway. So pinging my two armies up here about seems to be fine to kind of keep this place in check. We only really have one army in the south, but it's doing some good work. Now, them getting replenishment I don't really mind. Because what I plan to do is give all of this over to you, send you back in there, and bait them back down here again. Right, what are you? You give a lot of stuff to people. So that's a pretty big cooldown, 2 minutes. The cooldown gets longer the higher up it is. Like, yeah, the duration, like that one there, that one just doesn't really seem worth it. Like, is that a toggleable? Like, that one doesn't seem bad, right? That gives, yeah, a bunch of, it's basically like a really good one of them. But yeah, it's pretty meh. He does get better, but I mean, that armor is just so low. And there's no point ever giving your guys extra armor on this, right? I would take 15% hit points over 15 armor every time, or 12 attack over 15 armor. That is just so skewed in one direction, it's unreal. It can be mounted in a sky lantern. Why? Man, these guys seem really bad. Like their stuff.
A tool of great efficiency.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
Now, well, I've done that. I should probably give Inspiring Presence to her, because she's gonna have all the stuff. So it makes sense to have her, like, getting these guys leveled up. Now, get you out so you can get more replenishment.
Touch of Dragonborn is blasphemy.
Dragonborn? Oh no. Right, so you haven't finished. End up making this go down and save this as well, because this one's going to be fine. After that's complete, we really don't need to worry. Unassigned skill point. Oh, you've got an unassigned skill point, that's nice. What do I want to put it on? Construction costs for Great Bastion buildings.
Glory to the Emperor.
Are they that expensive? They don't seem that expensive. What about these? Oh, they get really expensive. Holy crap. 50% attrition. 50% less attrition when outside Ogre or Noskin homeland. I mean, makes some sense. Yeah, that seems pretty much freaking indestructible when it's like that. That upgrades at 3 as well, that's not bad. He isn't needed. He is, he's fine. Like, I'll get like nothing back for him. He's gonna stay here to keep on baiting them down. So that I can use the force march and use him to attack. He is useful. Stop freaking going on about him. He's fine. He's like that. We wouldn't have been able to kill that attack, and I wouldn't have been able to hit it that turn. If I need to defend both of these at the same time with this one army, he is imperative. I get why you're against him normally, but in this case, he's kinda useful. It's not him, right? He is shit, right? As a unit, he's shit. He's got no army, so he doesn't really matter. You are correct. But what I need him for isn't him, it's his movement. It's his ability to attack here while this army is coming in with a force march. That's why I have him. And now that the supply limits is, look, I've got 3 armies and it's 8%. 1 army in Legendary in Warhammer 2. Like, he's cost me 380. I am fine with that. He made more than that in that last fight. Caravan. How long? 5. Damn. Maybe we'll get lucky and the caravan will be attacked, right? Because the caravan getting attacked is nice, right? Because it makes you stuff from the fight. Oh, you can get mercenaries here. That's pretty cool. Is that strategic? So it says it's for the ogres that's strategic. That's nice. It's a nice change. I do like these mountain areas. But yeah, normally if this was Warhammer 2, you could not be more right. I would never have a single lord standing about without it being Bretonia like this, like at all, right? I just wouldn't do it. It's just such a bad thing to do. How did you destroy it? Oh, please tell me. Why? They were supposed to be rebels. Oh, hello. The Emperor makes no pronouncement. The import is clear. His long-unseen daughter mourns to see the families of our homeland so divided. Reverent minds act accordingly. Nice. Change it 4 times. Does that count how many times I've already done it? But yeah, loyalists. Which are oh, that's how you do it, right? Well, 16 allegiance. I'm probably going to hit this one fairly soon. We're going to get an outpost. Oh, that'll make grand cannons and stuff. That's interesting. That's really interesting. I mean, 3,000 is far too much, but still. Right, they've got 16 allegiance. What does that do? What does allegiance do? Can I trade you allegiance?
The preservation of order must be a joint effort.
Payments. Can I give you it for, like, allegiance? No. That's unfortunate. What the hell's the point in the allegiance then? Anyway, can we get anyone? Oh, you want some as well?
Your proposal. My longbeards grumble. Sure enough.
Give me 70 gold. I love that so much. So how much of the elf allegations by Helden are true?
The burning wind holds court here.
I did simple. Everyone is changed. Oh, I forgot about mine actually. But yeah, the animation speed for everyone who isn't an enemy lord is fastest, because screw waiting for all that. Is used to recruit their units from outposts, and you can also temporarily control their armies. That
So be it.
How do I do that? Oh, request army. Nice. So I need military alliance. Do I have a military alliance? I don't think I do. I think I've got a defensive alliance, yes.
Valued associate, please enter our fair.
You're not far off being integrated into me. Which I don't normally do, but I might.
I stand apart.
Right, so all this, what do I want from this? Hard to hit would be nice. Earthblood though, I kind of want Earthblood. Doubled up. Having it be an extra 2 cheaper. I mean, that would make it like 2 per Earthblood. That would be so cheap. That would be so goddamn cheap. Because it was what, -2 from this? Oh, this is all for upgraded. Oh, so I still have the chance to get messed up with the overcharge, so I need to get to the all the way up there. But yeah, I should probably go for Lightning Strike. I still want Lightning Strike nice and early. Can ally with the Empire to build an outpost in Nuln, recruiting Hailstone rocket batteries cost not only money but also allegiance. Right. I did know about the recruiting stuff, but that's pretty damn nice. What are you? You're strategic for both, which makes me think that you're going to be able to play both of them, right? If it's you're possible for Vampire Counts and Empire. What about you, Iringrad? For Kislev, is that not a Kislev? Yeah, it's one of the big Kislev places. Actual Kislev, what you're only for Kislev as well. So that's where you are. I'm pretty sure, like, you know, Redacted starts over here somewhere. Is it here? Is there any other important for our areas, or is it just this one? This one as well. Cafe. It's probably like a few more. Oh, hello! I want you. I really want you. You're gold! And is this the end of the map up here? Yeah, so yeah. They want us to hit him. That's one of their quests. Right, I'm not going to use this one to buy anything yet because I want that one for this. I want to recruit these guys from here so I can save the slot in here. But what I do need is...
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
Where are you going to
I'm
go?
the one in charge round here.
Child of the Nine.
Move you here.
My privilege.
Oh, that's nice. It shows you where he's wanting to go. That is so nice. Why are you... That's a bit hopeful there, bud. I'm not going to lie. There's so many things about this game I just love. Where are you going? Like, really? Oh, he's gonna go try do that because he's the gate guy, right? His says that he wants to seal the gates, the bastions. Yeah, he's trying to go all the way over there to fix the gate. Oh, bless him.
Ready to defend.
What is that one? Probably over there somewhere. Yeah. Did you actually buy anything from there? I think you did.
None may refuse my call.
I am fine to maybe lose this. Well, we'll know, right? I can probably defend that against just a small one. I can probably defend that against like 12 of these units as long as they're not crazy strong. So 12, right, this is a pretty even fight. Can we attack straight away? We can. And I'm actually going to try siege him out for a bit. Oh, Jesus Christ, Dragon Crossbowmen? What? freaking Drago crossbowing. It's certainly a high priority, right? I seen City of the Monkeys and I'm like, damn, it's a shame it's this. Otherwise I would be beelining it like crazy.
Revere the celestial dragon.
What the hell is that? It's a big hole. Don't tell JJ. JJ loves hole.
I govern in the Emperor's
Right, so you're gonna give me more money, you're gonna give me more money. So that's good. So what's the... Oh man, that's such a nice freaking garrison, right? Like, I could hold off the world with that.
You face a dragon of Cathey.
I should probably at least queue some of this up, just in case I don't need it.
Of the storm.
And with that they are local armies. Is that defending? Like, well, this army gets it. This army does not get it. Damn, I was really actually hoping for that. That's a shame.
Descended from celestial glory.
Anyway, he's probably going to attack me.
You stand before
The monkey meme came from originally Jake. No, because it might randomly attack me somewhere that's going to be really annoying. So, sorry. Clan Spittle. It's kind of annoying, but I'll deal with you. Originally Jake did Nancy Drew, and there was a monkey that kept on beating him in one of the like side quest things that he needed to finish, and I believe someone had made the comparison of like me to a monkey, and that he was often beaten by monkeys, and me being, you know, someone who was always at head, like fighting them and stuff. It was that the monkeys then became me. Oh, ambushed by you guys. That ain't great. Auto resolve would kill it, almost certainly. Now, I would really like to not lose this army. There is only 5 archers and 2 cannon ladies. Most of the rest is melee stuff, and I should be fine for a melee fight, right? If I can keep them safe, right? Up the hill is where we're kind of
selfish, cowardly fools.
screwed if we get attacked from. And that's exactly where we get attacked from. There isn't that many of them though, right? Right, luckily we can beat this, right? We can beat the crap out of this. Man eaters. Let's keep you away. Yeah, uphill is annoying, but we're fine. Man, he's fast. 54? Jeez. Noblars, get away from the Noblars. Double Noblars. Let's yeah, like they're already messed up, right?
Stone and steel. Praise the dragons.
Kill them quickly. You start fighting that. Why are you even hitting? Why are you hitting my horses?
Peasant archers.
Oh, that's going to be brutal. So it's like delaying all the damage, but Jesus. You know, I don't think that went well for him.
Stone and steel. Guided by ancestors.
So,
sent by
clean
dragons.
you up, get you out of the way.
Move as wind.
I don't think that's strong of it. Wait, 2? Why is there 2% resistance? Right, you're being targeted, so you used to go that way. that way.
Order and balance. Minds
I'm just
as
gonna
one.
absolutely slap you guys, but it's fine. Man, these two man-eaters are freaking feeling brave, right?
Archers.
Iron hail gunners. Attack in unison.
And the moment they carve her out the way, they're dead.
Repositioning.
Yeah, whatever way he looks, he's gonna get slapped.
Magistrate, repositioning.
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. It's literally just a shooting gallery now. What, you think you're gonna get away, buddy? Oh no, you're not. And watch as Helden falls. Aha, fatty. Too goddamn good. I mean, they were like massively outnumbered by us. They had no chance, right? Like they had no chance. That, bless them, right? They could have done a lot of damage. I don't think their goal was to win, just try, and they failed. But bless them. And yeah, there's a fairly common thing where you'll have an option to get a captain or not. And I think the suggestion is supposed to be like they could turn on you, and you know, like be a servant of chaos, but they never seem to be hostile, right?
It shall please the dragons. Many feet, one
Let's slap these guys. What do you mean close victory? I mean, that is a lot of ogre bulls. A lot of charge power here. And this isn't actually that good a garrison.
Earn the Emperor's boundless love.
This is a garrison, so there's no point doing anything but pardoning, so we can get all that money. Lovely.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
And now we can send this army to go try to help out the gate. If we can get the reduction in cost for that army. It's that wing chase, it's down here. Definitely. How many extra ink is that? 10. That graveyard. I'm probably going to want stockades at that graveyard, honestly. Like, that's probably going to be one of the few ones that they're actually able to hit, especially if they keep on coming down from here. Are you just going to be there? Hey! Indubitably. What a good word, right? That's not used enough, that word. Alright, we're completely out of money. Yes, garrison board not moved because it's not a good idea to.
It befits my high station.
Unassigned. You're the caravan guy who just had a fight there, right? Wait, are you level 5? Not 4. So are you gonna defeat Helden tomorrow? I don't know. I think we were supposed to be kind of friendly.
Our supremacy is assured. The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
But who knows? Who knows what he wants to do? Right, so flaming. There's no point in ever getting flaming, right? There's so few things that take the extra damage from flaming. Magical, maybe, because the chaos guys are very physical resistance based. So I can understand that one, but just really weak. Armor piercing though is just that also gives you magical attacks. Like that would only it would be good and bad against the dwarves because they've got the magical resistance, right? But still, yeah, all of these give magic. Oh well, we already get magic, right? So that's not a bad one. I do like honestly, I do like poison. But I'm pretty sure poison and your arrows can hurt your own guys and give them poison as well, so I'd rather go armor piercing. I'll need to have a proper look and see whether it makes a big difference or not. And then the rest is going to go into increase mobility and boost income. need to reseal the gates. We do, but I kind of do like the stuff constantly flooding through, right? Because it's taking forever. It sees my gate, it's like, damn, that gate's freaking stacked. I'm not going to need it, right? And then they'll go the long way. This one, that's bad that that one went down. But the rest, before that, they were all going all the way over here. And I was okay with that, right? I liked that. Right, are you strategic location for corn? Oh. And then tusks. I kind of want to grab that, even though it's a bad place. What are you making? What's your strategic location? It doesn't let me check what they actually give me.
City Commander.
Celestial
And you can't recruit anything. So, fine, get rid of you. What's the technology? Minus corruption, that's not bad. I might grab both of them and that one, thinking about it. I do want to start rushing towards... Man, this is really long. This is a lot longer than I thought it was. Because I think the, you know, average-ish weapons and all the money stuff should be around about here. Control stock for peasant archers, that's not terrible, honestly, actually. Casualty, replenishment is pretty strong as well. Can't armor piercing also pierce your own guys and give them deadly arrowhead poisoning? You make a point. It will increase the damage, I suppose. But I'm okay with it, right? I'm okay with it. There's not a lot of places for money, right? I'm not getting a lot of money in any of this so far. Where's the money stuff? Where's the like bonus caravan tech? Range is always good. I always like a range tech, right? It's probably in here, right? If it's going to be anywhere, it's going to be here. Maybe in the middle. Nope. Oh, +4 control in all places is really good. That's another really good banner by the looks of it. Plus 20% range is crazy. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything yet. Cranes, jury rigging, powder mixing. I mean, there's trade, casualty replenishment, upkeep in general. I'm really surprised by that. I thought there would be one for just straight up your trade. Yeah, it looks like this is the one I kind of want to go for. It looks like the stuff that most of what I actually use is going to get upgraded in the second. So I'm going to try rush through. It is as good as I expected. I haven't came across any like bugs. It's not crashed. The performance has been pretty nice. It's only on high instead of ultra, but like my computer's what, like a 1070 Ti, I think it was, or 3070 Ti, one of the two, I forget what one it is. But it's like a decent graphics card, but it hasn't been taxing. It's not been like slow. End times have been incredibly quick. Yeah, it seems certainly as if they're trying to see it in a very good place in terms of actual gameplay as well. Oh no. Hiya, buddy. You don't look fun. You can teleport. I know he can teleport. Can we recruit a captain from the... If we get an ogre guy, I will happily name him Helden. Actually, I think there's a chance for you to get, even if we just get an ogre unit, I'll name it Helden. Ah damn! I knew I should have. Oh, he's gonna attack. If he attacks, he takes that. I can't defend that. I maybe can actually. It's a settlement defence. We also get this. If I can clump up his armies, I can whack him with that, and yeah, maybe. We do have some of the best crossbowmen. And 3 very good units. I mean, we only have like 3 bad units in this. What are you? You are Wind Blast, which is good for these guys, right? You want to use Wind Blast against low armor stuff. And big clumps. The Hunters are kinda scary. There's what, 3 of them? Wolves are meh. Oh, he's a cavalry, that's kinda bad. I reckon we win this, maybe. So you can stream some PS2. I don't know. I still play PlanetSide 2, but I certainly wouldn't stream it, right? You split them up into several blobs, should be fine. I reckon with the towers alone, we're pretty cushy. Oh, he's trying to... Oh, all his stuff is going to arrive from here, right? So, if we tower up here... Pearson Tower, Cannon Tower, Pearson Tower, Explosive Tower. How many do we get increase per second? None, that's not great. Right, first of all, what's over here? What are we dealing with? We're dealing with 1, 2, 3 Marauders and Marauder Hunters. Not a big deal. There's only one entrance here that they can go through, and it's this one. And I can have that ready to bash. What do I want to do with that with?
Archers! Defenders of Cathey! Peasant archers!
There must be order, the personification of a law.
And I got God!
Everything else over here.
Cavalry!
Everything else over here. Now he's probably going to try and come through this bit, right? So where I want my stuff is up here. Right, so Pearson does... 10 seconds. I mean, explosives and cannon. I'll take a Pearson, right? And that seems like a terrible spot for a tower, honestly. Is there another one around here I can grab? Platform. What's a monument? Melee defense. Traps. Wait, did I not have... Wait. Did I not have 2,000? That was 900. Messed that up, didn't I? If I've got both of them whacking at it, we should be fine. Wait for the 2k and get the most expensive one. That's what I was gonna, but I'd much rather have the damage actually getting constantly done. Yeah, by the time I'm actually... because it takes time to build it, so I'd rather get the damage in early. What is here? Marauder Hunters and 2 Marauders here as well. So I'll get you down here. Have some stuff here just in case.
Long spears.
He's probably not gonna, but it's always a good idea to have the stuff there. And I want the fight to be here. Also grab you here.
I stand ready.
So have you guys here. Have you guys here. You over here.
My path is known. Raise the dragons. Order and balance.
Don't know if this is going to be enough to save here.
Defenders of Cathey!
You are just a peasant, guys, so go for the marauders.
Stone and steel. Restore order. Thoughts in harmony. For the moon dragon.
Celestial splendor!
Oh wow, he's already fucked.
Praise the dragons.
If I... There's a good chance we might be able to smash them out before we even need. Like, yeah, I would only just be able to afford that. Yeah. Well, you would have done that, and you would have been wrong. I do think that was that doing its damage to the. I think that was targeting the general, because the general went past, so that stuff was firing there, and the other one was firing straight into the general, and it was just doing enough damage that it just murdered them. Let's go try chase down some. We barely lost a thing. We lost one Jade Warrior basically. And I'm alright with that. Killed them so quick, their reinforcements didn't even get in. Towering intellect. Exactly, Dennis. I don't even mind the pun. The pun fits. I don't mind puns, right? I don't mind puns, especially when they make sense. But see when it's just trying to, like, force in a really, really bad one, just like, just because it kinda's there. It's just so lazy, right? That is really cool.
They are sufficient, people.
That's a worry. Hopefully Zhao Ming next turn decides to do something. Honestly, I'm surprised they don't just come back in at me again. I would. The Box of Delights, eh? A wild-eyed alchemist proudly presents you with an ornate chest, which seems so seems to vacillate in and out corporeality. He declares that it contains purest magic distilled from several tons of warpstone and purged of all corruption. His experiment, alas, is unrepeatable, so this boon must be used wisely. Inhale it yourself, that gives control for everything in yin. Execute the alchemist. -8 corruption. Add it to the water supply. Growth in yang. How are we doing? We're 7 in way of yin, so let's get us a little bit out of there and back towards it being happier. Have some tea. Vax Elite. I would not have guessed that, but I very much doubt you're wrong. And we succeeded a mission for our allies for that. So are they starting to... Oh, they lose a lot per turn. Jesus Christ. What about their actual army? How is that doing?
Interference will cost you dear.
Still a crushing defeat, but yeah, not bad.
I decree
think this is a Skaven plot. Well, if the Skaven can help me grow nice and quickly, I don't mind. Skaven aren't that bad, right? What is this? Nangao? Right, so... Crane Gunners. The Crane Gunners good. Crane Gunners look like the Skaven one, right? And I kind of want Alchemist, right? But I don't want that freaking terrible Sky Lantern. What comes here? The War Compass. Oh, you can get the Terracotta Sentinels here. What does cumbersome mean? Right, so what do I want here, right? I've already got you. I would like to upgrade you if I could. I've got you. I've got enough for 2, 4, 5. I'm probably gonna get this, right? Oh! I didn't see that. All armies get -6 or +6 melee defense, and when defending. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, so I will grab that when it's at 5. I'm currently building that. So 1, 2. Yeah, I can probably get like 3 of them. The special one. That. Yeah. So I can actually buy some stuff. Do I go for grow? Ying. I go for just straight up making stuff and that. So those kind of cancel each other, right? Yeah. From Latin, what's that means to sway? Oh, see, yeah, I get that. That makes sense. Still certainly a weird thing, right? Fire, rain, rocket. Is that just like a... What's it called? The one from the Empire? Everyone being a little bit less likely to run away would be nice, but that's good. I can use this even for... I'll go with defense.
A tool of great efficiency.
So was I making... I was making the stockades. That's probably why they tried to rush this. What's this? Admin... I should probably grab this as well, right?
Celestial ancestors.
Hiya, buddy. Oh man, he's got a soul grinder and everything.
Shaper of the 8 winds. Fly the Emperor's flag.
That's massively increasing how much money I have, but Jesus. As long as it's not a Doom Rocket, we'll be fine. No, I think it's a... what's it called? The Hellstorm Rocket Battery. That worries me, right? Kairos coming over is freaking terrifying. I know Kairos is pretty damn strong, his army. He is one of the few that I was like, right, that one I worry about. That one I should be aware of. How long until we get our money from the traders? 2. Yeah, a lot of money in 2. That's it. In turn, Bastion should... Yeah, but that's the thing. He can teleport. If he doesn't want to fight that Bastion, he won't. Now that's good. I think he might not actually end up fighting us. He might end up fighting the brother. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you going to help him attack me? No, you're not. That's good. Right, they're gonna take the thing. I'm fine with that, honestly. In fact, wait. That's all just spearmen. And I've got celestial intervention. I think I can defeat this. Underway? No, he's got actual teleportation, Dennis. I mean, I don't even think this is going to be all that close. Like, those explosive archer dudes are scary, yes. But I think the towers are going to be enough to kill them. But yeah, actual proper teleporting. Right. He's got 2 archers there with 2 spearmen. He's got the same here. Is he the same down here as well? He does have horsemen as well, which is kind of meh. He's very even with all his stuff. So what I might do is, where is it? Is it up here that the thing is? Right, that can get a tower. Where can it get the tower? Up here. I reckon we don't worry about these guys and we fight these 2 at the sides. Are you the one that has the tower control for both of them? You are. I just want a tower either side for now. And so he doesn't try rush past, because he's the one with you, yeah.
My mind is ready.
Crossbowman.
So that's the blocker one, right? But we can go through it. I just want him not to be able to go through there. And can my calf go through? I'm not sure.
Defenders of Cathey.
No.
Long spears.
I'll have one of you here. One is here.
Mines.
One is here. One is here.
Archers.
One here.
Crossbowman.
One here. Calf here for the ambush. And he for whatever one gets there first. So that's one side, 2 side, either or. Hello, Elcoro, and welcome. You join us in time for what would have been a much easier fight if they didn't split up like this. Like, it's really impressive, right?
We may perish, but the celestial wind is eternal.
Wind and fire.
Xinyan sends us.
So how much damage are you actually going to do? I mean, every hit is like killing someone, right? So if we fight below it...
Spears!
Marching as one!
Marching as one!
Same with you guys. You
Raise
get out
the
there.
dragon! Move in formation!
Can you just like straight up increase it? Can if we need.
Cape warriors!
It is fated!
The heavens
I'll send
await!
these ones over here to help over there.
Praise the dragon!
The Emperor's
What's
will!
that, the archers? Right,
They
get
will
you guys.
perish!
Never conquered!
Peasant horsemen! Peasant spearmen!
you guys,
Thoughts in harmony.
if you can like block them here.
Guided by ancestors. Defend the realm. Warriors!
With joy!
Mage of the celestial
You're
court.
gonna be like that.
Horsemen!
Stone and steel.
Crossbowman!
Did I get hit? Oh, sorry if I missed that for yous,
Order
but
and balance.
that's an entire group done.
Cavalry! Guided by ancestors!
My test begins.
They will perish.
Seeking Cathey's foes!
Right, now that's
Warriors!
completely dealt with. So where is the
Order and the balance.
archers? They've went into melee again. I must have accidentally pressed F. But you,
Stand ready.
give that a
The
buy.
heavens unleash.
Harmonious wrath!
For the Emperor!
Wise indeed.
Oh, he's just trying to rush straight through. It's a weird one, but alright. Now this one should be safe.
Move in formation.
Oh, there's the peasant horsemen's.
Warriors!
Guided by ancestors!
Now I do have a bunch of supplies which I can start thinking about fixing up. That's fine, that's fine game.
Chase! Warriors!
Kinda sucks, but it should be fine again.
Harmony!
No alternative.
Jade crossbows!
Thoughts in harmony.
They're running.
Formation.
Now, where is the majority of the secondary group coming? They're coming here, which is what I was hoping for. Dismantle you. I don't get it straight away. Damn. That's unfortunate.
Mind is ready.
I told you guys to get out of there.
Ranks!
Master of Azir. Behold Azir's might.
Should slap all them back.
Praise
The celestial faithful. I hear.
He's trying to just straight up run past me.
Restore order.
Now, I think over here is fine. Can you guys... Oh man, they're getting shot from up there. It's kind of annoying.
And fire.
Peasant horsemen!
Is that archers? No, it's the gunners.
crossbowman!
Horsemen! Long spear!
That guys have been fine.
Sound the retreat!
Raise the dragons. The heavens await. The heavens are set.
There we go.
Art of Singapore. Suffer Azir's wrath.
That's enemies, guys.
Faithful. Jade warriors.
You guys get up here and make a blocker so it takes him longer if he's going to try and run up here.
The celestial court. Warriors! Fight
You
as
guys
one.
go that way. That line, oh man, we get baited into some spearmen or sneaky like.
Repositioning.
Oh, your caravan cities could figure off there's no caravan city.
As one.
There is the caravans. They just kind of go do their own thing though.
Peasant spearmen. Right. Repositioning.
But yeah, they're fine. I should be able to get a bunch very shortly from them. They're about to make me a ton of money. I think we'll only get these two to worry about now.
Jade warriors.
Let's go round that way.
Test begins.
The celestial faithful.
Can they very slowly climb over? Yeah, they kind of warp through. That's hilarious. I can't imagine that bugging out, right?
Order and balance.
Start pulling everyone back.
Marching as a one.
I stand ready.
Do we have the range to... We should. This should wipe him here out. Near enough? Yeah, pretty much. If we just block them from coming through there, it should be fine. Oh. That's unfortunate. You guys head that way and go deal with them.
Shengyang's people. Defend the realm.
I'll use the towels to deal with them. Yeah, it's wasting their time. They're going to try and attack that instead. I used to go that way and go beat up this guy. Do we have enough for that? Not yet. Now we do. Oh no, it takes longer to build than he... Damn.
Crossbowman!
Well... Yeah. Oh, victory. There we go. I don't even think we lost that much. It was like the cav, that was it. Can't wait to see the cannons and the like trying to get through that. Yeah. Oh, why are my cannons keeping on bugging out? Yeah. I can't see them being able to get through that at all. I mean, it says climb over. Maybe that's going to be their excuse, right? That they can't get through because they can't climb because they're, you know, a cannon. Possibly. Now that we can just whack it with the pardons. They should words. They should try suicide back into us. As long as we've got plenty of happiness, and that they don't immediately go back again. Just gonna buy you, because he should be what? Is he? He's not replenishing. Perfect. How are we doing for you? Because I really can't be bothered fighting this big fight, right? But I think I might. Not this turn though. We've got all the glorious things.
You ruffle feathers.
Okay, so fate looks horrible. Pink fire, I'm pretty sure I've seen that being used, it's pretty horrible as well. Same with blue fire. I think he's got some very strong magic, which is pretty terrifying. He is pretty weak himself though, right? He does a lot of magic damage. This guy terrifies me, right? Genuinely terrifies me. Because he gets a barrier as well. Oh. Now, I think I'm going to keep this up. Because I really like the Celestial Intervention for now. I didn't get 2,500 supplies. Or is that just in the Bastion? Because if it is, that's kind of bullshit. Well, demons are huge. Enough arrows in their face and they'll go down. True. So when do you form Scotland? Very possibly right now. We were Scotland all along.
Lord Magistrate.
Now, he's not wanting to attack this, right? Because I don't think he thinks he can win.
Strategize.
I've got 10 troops in here. They are a little beat up, but I reckon they win. But, let's just make sure, right?
An offense to my bloodline. Spill their
Game.
vile blood. I demand their death.
He hasn't ran far enough away. Can I just straight up beat you with this one? What do you mean close to... Oh, it's Chaos Warriors. No. Oh no. Oh no. Can't beat them with this trash. I mean, what's that? That's Ancestral Warriors. That give a unit, and this. This is probably what wins, is this, if we win? Scotland has a north too. True. Although that's where Jake's from, so maybe it's better if we didn't. I can win this. 2, 4, 6, 7 of them. With the big boom boom, I can pull this off, right? Now there is a method that I'm gonna use for this. In fact, no, we're not. We're not gonna corner camp like some sort of scrub, right? Like 100% could. But I'm not gonna. I'm gonna utilize some stuff though, right?
Archers!
So you're pretty beat up. So do you activate the buff for every one of them? Yes, you do.
Never conquered! Thank you, Emperor, for our might at range.
I kind of want you to die, lady. So you're just gonna go here.
Never conquered.
I want to use here. Use here. The reason they're there is to counter the doggos, because fuck doggos. Wait, no, don't fuck doggos. That's such a weird thing to say. But there we go.
Upon our triumph, we
Did
shall
the place
bask
inspired?
in
This is really beautiful.
immortal love.
It does look like this entire area, right? Like all the maps have been absolutely gorgeous. I imagine that they're less beautiful when they aren't in Cathey. Like, you know, I doubt the Ogre Mountains are as beautiful looking. Throne Axemen, I'm pretty sure they're pretty beastly as well. What are the Ancestral Warriors? Yeah, this is what's going to win us or loses this match. If he tries to flank round, I'm going to be very sad and disappointed. Ha! It was a trap. I want you to try flank.
Peasant archers, march in ordered ranks.
Oh wow, he's really trying to flank round, right? Oh Jesus.
The celestial faithful.
Are you about to... They are?
Order and harmony.
You crazy buggers. How much is the magic mirror? 8. But yeah, like...
Peasant archers. Wind and fire.
I'm not saying I successfully debated him, right? But...
Thoughts in harmony. Minds as one.
He's gonna mess up that one.
Spear. Archers. Wind and fire.
That's it. And you guys... Probably gonna be able to trap 3 of these if I get you here.
Thoughts in harmony.
No, don't keep going. Don't keep going.
Master of the winds.
Now you are absolute trash, lady. It's you that's actually got the useful ones.
Behold, lethality unleashed.
For the moon dragon.
And you guys can flip back around as well.
Descendant of dragons.
No reason to do that whatsoever.
Sorcerer of secrets.
So yeah, there's 3 groups of them dead, pretty much.
A new path.
Pull you back because you're about to just die.
Attack in unison. Minds as one.
Oh, you're getting slapped. You need to get out of there, right? Oh wait, that only works for one? You can be super good.
Metal! A mighty elixir! Alchemist repositioning!
Archers! Seeking Cathey's bolts! Move in formation!
I don't think we'll get the damage.
Order!
Fire in the blood! Offspring of dragons!
That's crap. That's crap. That's crap.
Sorcerous outcast! Born of dragons!
Zhang faithful! They will perish! We obey the Emperor!
He's come back.
Peasant archers! Praise the dragons!
Order and harmony!
Elemental majesty!
Come on.
Archers! Will of the dragons!
The celestial faithful!
Master of the winds!
Shaper of steel!
Dragons, hear my prayer!
Restore order! The Emperor's will!
To make sure they're properly retreating now.
Long spears! The celestial faithful! The celestial faithful!
Right, they are completely retreating.
Yes!
Pull you guys back.
Positioning!
Defenders of Cathey!
Sent by dragon!
See them doom. You just need to clump them up against certain big groups.
Sound the retreat! Order and balance! Archers! Without hesitation! Defend the round!
Without hesitation!
Order and
Who are you
balance.
fighting? Just another odd axeman, that's fine.
Emperor's will!
Seeking elements!
What are you? You're getting absolutely slapped, lady, aren't you? Jesus.
My chosen place!
She's almost certainly completely fucking dead. Who's got the most troops? Probably you.
Of the elements!
Our ancestors
Getting those armor piercing in.
Behold!
She's probably going to retreat before that, but bugger it.
anything for Cathey!
Anyone else who's recovering, use free.
Guided by ancestors! Archers! It pleases the dragons! For the moon dragon! For Cathey!
The path of metal!
The celestial faithful!
Now you're getting hit by the really big guy.
They will perish! Peasant archers! Harmonious wrath! Whatever is required! Bringing
Now,
harmony!
Chaos guys are super slow, right? That is like my only freaking saving grace. Is that they're slow as hell.
Retreat! Withdraw!
Never conquered!
Make sure they die.
March in ordered ranks! Sound the retreat!
Don't care about the archers. Just make sure that one routes.
Retreat! Withdraw! For the Emperor! Send Yang census! Archers! Praise the dragon!
My elixirs are ready!
Thoughts in harmony! Defend the round!
No, stop.
Repositioning!
Shogungan sorcerer!
Shenyang's faithful! Never conquered! Attack in unison! Harmonious wrath! Spears! Understood!
Right, they're completely routed.
Fire in the blood!
Peasant archers! Order and balance! Move as wind!
These two big groups are going to get slapped if I don't freaking move them.
Retreat! Withdraw! Repositioning!
Born of dragons! There!
You're going to slap me if I try you.
I shape the winds!
Immediately! Understood? Defenders of Cathey!
Come on, stop running backwards.
Marching as one! Stone and
He's
steel!
going to absolutely slap them.
For the moon dragon!
Order and harmony! This This way! They must fall!
Guided by ancestors!
Sent by dragons!
Offspring of dragons!
If I can just get them away.
Ready to rule!
Wind and fire! Seeking Cathey's foes! Marching as one! Archers! Spears! Minds as one! Repositioning!
Bathed in celestial light! I will go!
Peasant archers!
Stone
Running.
and steel!
Celestial fury!
Seeking
Don't go for her.
opportunity!
Don't go for her.
On gilded foot! Leading the way!
With joy!
Descendant of dragons!
How fast are you? 33.
Shogungan sorcerer!
Archers!
I'm a wee bit slow. Perfect.
Celestial faithful! Bringing
Well,
harmony!
not perfect. It could be better. It certainly could be better.
The blood!
Peasant archers! Zhenyang sends us! Stone and steel!
Turn round. Absolutely smash them.
Thoughts in harmony!
Hello, JJ. Oh, welcome.
Horn of dragons!
Anything for Cathey!
I'm currently facing down probably some of the strongest melee infantry with nothing but a peasant army.
Archers!
Ready to rule!
Defenders of Cathey!
And I'm winning! Oh wait, no I'm not. No I'm not. The game says I'm not.
Zhenyang's faithful!
But you're now a melee troop. Could be better, not gonna lie.
Move in formation! Peasant archers! Overwhelmed! Thoughts in harmony!
Thoughts and harmonies, thoughts and prayers. Please send them.
Minds as one!
Go away, go try slap him. Did you guys retreat? There was nothing near these. To the peasants to just nut up and get good. I mean, I hope they do.
Master of the winds! Repositioning!
I might have enough.
Praise the dragon!
Offspring of dragons!
To kill this guy? Wait, what are you? Oh, thank God, you're just shattered.
Archers! Yes!
At once!
Slow down.
Kiss of the spirit dragon!
March in ordered ranks!
This is the way!
Now they're broken, but they're not shattered, so I need these guys to chase them down.
Shogungan sorcerer! Horn of dragons!
Peasant archers!
Come on, game.
Zhenyang sends us!
Yeah, 24, 25.
Order and harmony! I will go!
Seeking
This
Cathey's
is
foes!
something.
Wind and fire!
You go that way.
Archers!
Split them up.
Wind
You also go
and
that way.
fire! Peasant archers!
Order and balance!
Master of the winds!
We can
Dragons!
slow them down
hear my
again.
prayer!
Please, dragons. Here is. Once they are like off the map,
Zhenyang's faithful!
I should just insta win.
Dragons!
Archers!
Fire in the blood!
Peasant spearmen!
Which the archers might able to actually kill them.
Shogungan sorcerer!
It's no longer slow. We've ran out of ammo for literally everyone.
Peasant archers! Guided by ancestors! Spears!
Please
A
game.
new path!
What do you mean my pretty... What was your plan? What would you have said? What would you said the right plan when you've got nothing but like unarmor piercing guys against like massive armor piercing chads? What's your plan for that?
I shape the winds!
Peasant archers!
Long spears! Guided by ancestors!
Offspring of dragons! There!
Where are you going? Where are you going? Right, I'm now completely out
Peasant
of.
archers!
no.
Gilded foot.
Is he gonna catch?
Ready to rule.
That wouldn't have
Fire
worked.
in the blood.
No, I don't think that would have worked.
I will go.
Just to win without fighting.
Without fail. Bathed in celestial light.
He's slow.
Born of dragons.
Right, they're completely routed now. Now we're doing the Hail Mary, which is
Marching as one.
I mean, I would have no way to kite them properly.
Offspring of dragons.
You're probably the best shot, right? You do a decent amount of damage, at the very least. Come on, it's 223 against 1. We can take him. Go to the top of the hill, ever so slightly. Make him fatigued from running all the way over to us. Now, slowing does affect the charge bonus, and he does get a charge bonus, right?
Shogungan sorcerer.
March in ordered ranks.
Descendant of dragons.
Archers. Move as wind.
No, the plan is literally just to swarm them.
Sends us.
8 winds to me.
We obey. Restore order.
And while he's trying to fight my blob,
This is the way.
or he's just not going to try fight my blob at all, he's only going for my...
Fire in the blood.
Let him turn. Get the bonus from hitting him from behind.
Order and harmony.
There we go. Easy peasy. Too damn good. Better had you worried. Better had you worried. You get a massive reduction to your melee defense if you're attacked in the side or behind. So I knew all I had to do is get my lot in. They do like 300 damage, even though it's not armor piercing, it ends up being like what, 200 damage. Still enough to massively reduce his likelihood to want to fight. Oh wait, they died? That's a shame. Do I need the money or do I need the probably thingy? My butt cheeks get clenched a little bit kind of towards the end maybe. Like if I brought this guy in I probably would have absolutely stomped that, but...
Cathey Eternal.
But once I was starting to kite the Chaos Warriors with my archers, I'm like, yeah, I've probably got this. Unless I like massively run out of
Fly the Emperor's flag.
run out of ammo, I'm probably gonna be fine, right? Now you, that would be nice. I'm actually going to go right Marcher because
It befits my high station.
the extra movement as I'm jumping back and forward would be pretty useful. Casual airplane. I can't remember if that affects the stuff for the people actually in the thing. If so, that's a pretty good shout.
Witness my...
Now, do I want to do this one? You're all pretty weak. I might leave them one more before doing that attack. because that's going to be a pretty brutal attack, right? It's going to be pretty brutal. That probably saved us in that fight there.
Our spirits glow.
Child of the night.
Even if he comes back, we should be able to slap him.
I concur.
Ring, he straight up just gets that at that, doesn't he? And it's fully replenished, so he's probably going to be able to force him out with that. Kairos is probably still going to go for us, because that army's just too big for him to try think of taking. And I'm going to keep that up just so we can replenish our guys a little bit more. I don't understand what you're trying to say, Executable. The mechanic for Cathey seems to be keep both your types together, otherwise they're massively reduced in effectiveness. Like, they get a huge boost to being good if they're together. So trying to kite them about like that would have meant that my spearmen might as well just not have been there.
They are sufficiently broken.
Any other faction I can understand, I would have probably used the tactic you're describing, but not for this one, when all of my army was that, right? I look at that army and I'm like, right, they've got one strength, and it's that if they work together they're not as bad, right? Like, they get +6 up to +12 melee defense. That's like 50% extra melee defense. Like, that's massive. If this was a what was it called? High elf army that had normal archers and normal spearmen, 100% I would have done that. I wouldn't have had the normal spearmen for one, right? I wouldn't have had the normal spearmen because you don't need it. You need ranged in a high elf build. But these guys, they do 1 damage. Armor piercing. The big guys I was fighting, they have like 110, I believe it is. It would have been pointless, absolutely pointless, trying to use them to whittle it down. Let's get you. Now that's a lot less than before. I'm gonna guess that's because I keep on going there. We do need better units, 100% we need better units. That wasn't an army that was meant for taking on stuff like that. That's an army that's supposed to be what's it called? What's the right word? Well, not enhancing, but like helping the gate guard, right? Who as a general kind of rule are just better. Wait, that takes less turns and gives me about the same. And that's what 9, 10, yeah. Probably what I send them to here. Dispatch them out. But yeah, that army is only really supposed to be while it's defending the air. And this has got the Jade Warriors, the Celestial Dragon Guards, the kind of really good stuff in front of it that makes sense. This was not built for taking on Chaos Warriors. No chance in hell, right? It was a really, really bad fight to try take, but it's because it's the only army I had there.
Might of the storm.
And they won.
Suffer the tempest.
Still a crushing defeat. Yeah, I reckon we can take this one, right? Man, look at the crossbowmen. Crossbowmen, 44. How much of that is on? Oh, come on, game. Stop freaking getting rid of them before I can. No. Oh. Now this is interesting, right? This is a nice change, but I'm pretty sure I remember someone saying that it's filled with a lot of blind spots. And like straight away I see a blind spot is like here, which I might be able to take advantage of. If I like barge that down and just rush straight up, I'm at a key building. But you damage them. I'm not sure if the sky junk damages these, then we might be good. I'll do just rush this gate and try to push through. I might just push through, right?
The celestial
I've literally got a dragon lady.
Celestial sorcerer! Peasant archers!
How could things go wrong? I think this is only going to be one tower shooting on me. That should be fine, right?
Iron hail gunners!
Spears!
Drop that.
Wind and fire!
Where is it? Where is it? Oh no, I've lost the ram. Was it under here? Nope, nope, nope. Was it all the way over here somewhere? Nope. What the hell was the ram? I probably should have checked before I dumped it. Right, anyway. First things first, I want to move the calf down here. Because I actually want the calf to rush through. No, it should be over here, right? It should. Let's move everything over here. Have a look for the ram. Have I just lost my ram? It's not showing it on the map either. That's worrying. Well, we don't need a ram, right? We don't need the ram. No.
Thoughts in harmony! Jade warriors!
That thoughts in harmony. That's got to be a joke about thoughts and prayers, right? Surely. Where the hell is my ram? I definitely had a ram.
Peasant spearmen!
Am I just blind? It was on these guys. These guys don't have the ability to deploy outside this, right? And everything was already cramped over here. Oh well, bugger it. We don't need no ram. You lady, you can be the ram. Oh, there it is. Jesus Christ. What? No wonder I couldn't see it. That's the ram. Let's get fucking cloaking technology.
Long spears.
It doesn't properly exist when no one's holding it. That's not a thing, right?
Shenyan's faithful.
Anyway, right, lady, you've been demoted. You're no longer the ram. Right, grab all of yous. Grab one of yous. What's the rest of this stuff over here? Just blindly fling yous all in as well.
Defenders of Cathey!
Can it shoot it? Yes, it can.
Thoughts in harmony. Vengeance faithful.
Wait, is that the right one? Yes.
Warriors, attack!
Oh, it doesn't even have anything up here.
Peasant archers.
Let's get a nail my crossbowman.
The storm dragon.
Dragon Lady. Dragonify.
Mage of the Celestial Court.
Can you get up here? Yeah, that's gonna slap through that. Nice. Jade Warriors, is it worth? Oh, that's Jade Lancers. That's double Jade Lancers. I'm actually gonna whack them. Come on. Gotta be kidding me. Oh well, worth a try. Oh, yes, it's better than what Eklund usually attempts. Imagine the ramification of actual techno. You make me sick. Oh, come on, look how close that was. Wait, what the hell was that? Oh, it's a cannon tower. That's not good.
Archers!
But you know what is good? Cheese strats. It's really not, right? I really shouldn't use them, but... Where is that tower? It's got crazy range, right? Yeah, it's got range till here.
Repositioning.
A clear course.
Oh, that's gonna be juicy.
Behold, Azir's might.
Anyway, good one. Come on, good one. Hey, look at that. Now, luckily, there's going to be a bunch of stuff, and it's all super damaged, so we don't need to worry. Look at that, half a dragon crossbowman group. Do we have any of them? Wait, why are these guys nearly dead? What the hell was hitting us?
Harmony of the wind. Marching as one.
Zhenyang's faithful.
Jesus.
Sun Yang sends us.
Stone and steel.
Broken through. What are you? You're just some peasant long. Now, do you have anything covering? Yeah, he's got a bunch of stuff covering here, doesn't he? Yeah. He thought that this was going to be a spot I tried to breach through. Like a fool! Right, Dragon Lady. Oh, does her turning into the dragon explode? No, surely not, right? Where's the rest of my dragon?
Celestial faithful.
Repositioning. Jade Warriors.
Push up.
Retreat. Withdraw.
South is a monkey king, but you can't play as him. He's the leader of a race of smart monkeys that revolt every now and then. Is that a joke? We've got artillery shot? I don't see any artillery though. I mean but that was a piercing tower, it wasn't an explosive one, and the cannon tower doesn't have the range. Right, it stops there. That's what I thought, right? That's what it looks like. But I think it might have been a thunderbolt, right? Because, where is he? There was a dude that uses magic. Yeah, there. No, he doesn't have a thunderbolt though. Is it everything you hoped it would be? It kind of is. I'm a big fan. I can't wait for the co-op tomorrow with Helden. I think it'll be pretty damn interesting. I actually don't think we win this. There's a lot more of them than I thought there was. And I'm like already nearly out of arrows. And that's kind of what all my troops need. No, keep going for him. Keep going for him. Just need an Irishman to make it a real UK co-op. True. I don't think we know many Irish. I think we've got like Finboy, and that's about it, right? That is exactly why I'm tryharding you right now, buddy. No, actually, I think we might be fine. It's not fine, actually. You're just gonna hit friendlies. Kill him. Kill him now. No waning. Kill him. Welshman. I don't know any Welshmen in the community. It's not off the top of my head.
Move in formation.
A bunch of them dead. So no, I told you to not. You're not at fire at will. You're not at fire at will. Stop firing. Right, how man? Get him. Get him. Did we? Like, I'm not saying there wasn't. I'm certainly saying that I've maybe forgotten them. Are you gonna use that, lady? Requires line of sight. Use it, please. There we go. Wow, that was terrible. Wow, there's still 50 of them. Right. So we're beating the crap out of most of these. Gonna use this. Where is the capture point that this is assigned to? It's here. There's 2 towers. How do they get so many? Maybe not. I'm actually gonna try and use this dragon lady for a bit first. Yeah, like, how do they get so many towers up so quickly, right? That's also what are some of the highlights of what this game does better than 2. Diplomacy. Diplomacy is crazy high compared to 2, right? In terms of being actually good and effective and make sense and just nice, right? I mean, I know they accumulate, but they put all this stuff up so quickly, right? I got 1 tower up. They get a cannon tower. There's barricades here. There's I believe there's barricades here, right? I don't think that one's just getting built. There's a tower here. There's 2 barricades here. There's like, where's the other tower? There's another tower there. There's another barricade behind it. Like, holy crap! It's only been like 10 minutes, and by that time I had enough for, like, what was it? A slightly better tower. Like, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, there's another tower, and I'm pretty sure that means that there's something else over here as well. Or do we blips around the map? Yeah, it certainly freaking seems like it. Jade Warriors are getting slapped. Now, we have killed all the kind of important stuff. Let's get all the stuff that's not doing anything there. you guys go over here, right, and start shooting through.
The celestial faithful, sent by dragons.
I hear that heaven.
So I might end up timing out. I mean, we've killed over 1,000 of their troops. That's not bad. That's a lot better than I was thinking, actually.
The celestial daughter.
My mind is ready.
We can get you up in the wall.
Stone and steel.
Maybe grab you guys down.
Positioning.
Because you're getting slapped up there.
Cather's bows. Guided by ancestors.
Tell name. Where are you going? Let's go. Slap your crossbow troops. Yeah, we've lost like 600. They've lost like 1,100.
Defenders of Cathey.
Get a couple of hours doing siege. That's a. It's probably the one I'm gonna do in my own off stream. Certainly looked interesting, right? Nice. Oh, there's more coming. Peasant spearmen, get through there. You guys should be firing away, right? But you seem to be getting hit. What are you doing? What are you doing, lady? What are you doing? It just does not agree with us whatsoever. You know what? Go over there, right? Just go over there. Start doing that. Get on. And then you.
Celestial splendor.
Come on. We're starting to waver and run. There's a freaking other tower.
Sun Yang's faithful. Immediately.
How many are left? 490. So many barricades connected to it, Jesus. Barriers do look really good. They look really interesting when I was playing. Right, is this actually going down? Do I have to not be a dragon to do it?
For the Emperor! The storm wind blows. Setting forth!
Can I do it as a single person? It's this one, right?
March for the Emperor!
I know it's determined by how many you have here, but
Mistress of storms.
it's not looking good if I just had to take it.
The celestial daughter.
I'm hiding her behind this
Sen Yang guide.
in hopes that that'll work.
Peasant spearmen.
And we've got a bunch of peasants in here, right? Also got a bunch of cav.
Out.
No, it's not working. Worth a try. Worth a try.
Stone and steel.
Yeah. She can?
The storm
As in, like, bash it.
blows. My
I'll have her go and finish some of the stuff. Like this will have dragged the crossbowmen off, right? I'll use this to smash into the guys that are on the ground now.
Strike them down.
Is this a victory point? Is it? I don't think it is, game, but alright.
Lighting the way.
Right, you over here. You, and you also over here. Destroy this freaking cannon tower.
For the defense.
You up.
Ready to defend. The celestial daughter.
You should be too fast for them to get a bead on you. Please, game, let me move her. Thank you.
For the defense.
Because it looks like there's just crossbowmen left. Is this down yet? And once that gate's down, I can use them to cap it at the very least. But yeah, like, getting pelted by towers absolutely everywhere because they can just constantly put more of them up. That's brutal. And I love it.
Horseman.
Why is it saying that she's sleepy? The animation just doesn't seem to really work with these, with small groups. Like, what are they hitting? That's actual Jade crossbowman. Through. Looks like this is down, so you guys can come through. Are they all dead before they even got there? My god, that's brutal.
Overwhelmed!
The celestial faithful.
Move in formation.
Yeah, they get routed off it.
Celestial sorcerer.
Can you reach that?
Order and balance. Repositioning. Bringing harm.
Down already.
Retreat.
I won't be doing this one tomorrow. Yeah.
Archers.
Is that gonna pop?
Archers. It pleases the dragon.
Please. Please, game. Are you on your way? Come on. Survive just long enough to cap this. Oh, that's brilliant. Please, cannon. Please stop. There we go.
Peasant horsemen, defend the
Oh,
realm.
let's not charge the spearman.
I stand ready.
Get you here as well. Get you here as well. Get you here as well. Get you to be normal.
Wind and fire.
Get you to run away.
For the moon dragon.
Behold the tempest.
Thoughts in harmony. Attack in unison.
They've got just a crap ton of freaking crossbowmen.
Ready to defend. I give assent.
Praise the dragon.
We'll fight as well.
Basket. Celestial fury.
The storm dragon.
Praise the dragons.
Hit that one. Let's move on.
Bringing harmony.
No. They can't. The Cav can't push through freaking archers. Oh, you're dead.
In ordered ranks.
Sent by Gairan.
Right, how cheap is that? What, 6? Oh, it's upgraded. It's cheaper.
Peasant archers, Shenyan's faithful, sent by dragons. Mage of the Celestial Court. I hear the Cathey.
Shenyang's faithful.
Smash them. Go over them. Smash them again.
Move in formation.
Right.
Bringing harmony.
Pull them away.
Order and balance. March in ordered ranks. Master of Tempest.
Peasant archers.
Order and balance.
You guys are done. You guys are done. Who are you? You're also done.
Repositioning.
Move as the wind.
I mean, these Cav are bad because they're bad Cav, right? They're literally the weakest, expendable, terrible ones. The Jade ones weren't bad.
The dragons ask. Seeking Cathey's hold.
That seems pretty weak.
A march in order the ranks.
Naturally.
The storm wind blows.
I think these three are what's gonna actually win me the fight.
Formation.
Units gave him all nearly beat up Greasus because he wouldn't attack back. That does seem kind of crappy.
My mind is
I'm not surprised by that whatsoever.
Defenders of Cathey.
Celestial Dragon, those are terrifying. But right, let's grab.
Stone and steel.
You three are going to be my cat plot.
The Celestial Faithful.
These guys are probably going to die. If I lose any more. I don't have the ability to over thingy that one. Really?
Mistress of Storm.
Alright, I suppose. What the hell's happening to them?
For the Moon Dragon.
Bringing harmony. We joy.
Praise the dragons. Defend the realm.
Repositioning.
The heavens await.
My
Got
power
my healing going.
Absolute. March in ordered ranks.
Yeah, the Lords seem a lot bigger, which is causing a ton of issues so far for me as well. Certainly not unique to yours.
as one. Harmonious rock.
If you're wondering, I've been having just a ton of issues with it. But you go get them.
Execute them. The Celestial Daughter.
And I got God.
This is such a scrappy fight. I heard the generic Demon Prince is very squishy. Yeah, it certainly looks it as well. I heard he was really bad, honestly. I heard that in general the generic guy was pretty bad. Oh crap. You wanna go beat them up for me, buddy?
Move as the wind. Move in formation. Guided by ancestors.
Suicide yourself to cap that.
Guided by ancestors. Move in formation.
Never conquered. Fight as one. For the defense.
Slaughter on them, quickly heal them up.
The Tempest.
Thoughts in harmony.
They're running.
My test begins.
Iron Hail Gunners.
You inhale gunners?
Thoughts in harmony.
Right, send them back. Such a messy fight, holy crap.
Never conquered. Celestial sorcerer.
Extractable. The storm gathers, ready to defend. Might of Gairan.
Gonna kill them? Probably not.
The storm dragon.
Want to start capping that.
I stand ready.
Just gonna get rid of all these buggers.
Withdraw. Setting forth.
An Igon God! March in order the ranks!
I believe that also gives... Oh man, they're getting 15% melee defense from this as well. And that's not much because it's just there'll be crappy guys left, but that's still kind of annoying.
For the Emperor! Round is game!
My base shout is probably just going to be sending all of them to cap while my lord makes sure that the stuff can't get through.
The storm wind blows.
Definitely turn would do absolutely now. You're not wrong, honestly. Looking at it, like, because I've been using my even see this Astromancer, like he's not bad, he's really not, but he seems to be doing absolutely terrible. Like he's losing to some crossbowmen.
My mind is ready. The celestial wind.
He's about to die to some crossbowmen. That's not normal.
Wind and fire. The heavens await. Fury of
It took all that to make them break. That's ridiculous.
Master of Azir.
The storm wind blows.
Probably gonna lose a bunch of my dragon guards. Size of the biggie disadvantage. Yeah, it really freaking is.
Present horsemen. Whatever is required. Harmonious war.
We don't have enough for the next one. That's a shame. That should be enough to make them break.
My test begins.
Chain break, chain break. No, that's my crossbow. How did I lose so many?
March for the Emperor, rooting out evil.
2 crossbow groups left behind. I've got so much ammo still. Oh yeah, I know about the losing the shield bonus.
For the Emperor.
Haven't honestly
Sound the retreat.
found it's made much of a difference. Stuff just seems to melt to the guys anyway. Man, this was super messy.
Dragon. The storm unleashed.
Never conquered! Shenyang sends us!
My guy? Yeah, it's my guys.
Master of Tempest.
Staunch line of spears.
For the Emperor.
Right, they're gonna get absolutely pelted in a second. Go back and forward. Go back and forward.
Marching as a
They're gonna try hard my celestial dragons, aren't they?
Mistress of Storms.
Where's my... Oh, he's here as well. That's nice. Wait, that's only 4?
Yes.
Very impressive.
My power is absolute.
There we go, she got 100 now. Is that cause of momentum? I mean, that is pretty cool, right? I do like this, the momentum. That's pretty cool.
The Celestial Daughter.
Certainly a good bonus for attacking, right? But yeah, that was absolutely brutal. There was something early that absolutely smashed 2 of my really good units, and I've got no idea what it was. It was like a spell, but the guy who whose spell that, or who the spellcaster was not someone who could use that. We don't lose. Oh, we lost the curve. But I mean, they had a lot of really good stuff in here. I'm not surprised that was as brutal as it was. But geez. Let's just occupy this one. Oh, I had one turn before we get the extra. But yeah, finally got a pretty nice one here. I'm gonna get rid of you. Income generated straight up is not bad. That beeping, it's my headset saying it's dying. Let's shut it up. Right, now, what are you? What's your special one? Allegiance points gained, extra 50%. That's not bad. 10%. That's... don't know about great, but it's certainly not bad. Right? Well, certainly worse. 10% income from trade faction wide's not bad. 10 plus 10 with factions isn't bad. Just straight up plus 30 income is pretty nice though. Like, you know, that's like that. That one. Right? What am I going to use? A space for that or a space for that? Obviously it's going to be that. Oh damn, you actually get quite a lot from the capitals themselves, which is pretty surprising. Power low lady is dead. Right. Don't know, like, what the hell happened there? Oh, what the hell is that? That's a hole. Is that the Great Maw? Because it's kinda close. Is that like where they fling people into it? Like, I would put up like some barriers or something, right? Sky Monolith, is that strategically just for the Ogre Kingdoms? So where is Crassus supposed to be? I don't think I've seen any of the or the Ogre Kingdom guy. Cathey made it? How did they make it? Why did they make it? I'm gonna guess it was an accident, but how? The Ivory Road. What? Narrow it down for me there, bud. That's the Bone Road. Super Fin Province, right. I'm probably not going to find it then. Yeah, we'll bugger it. Right, you. Don't need you. You. Don't need you. Don't need you. I don't need you. What do I want to upgrade here? Well, extra income would be nice. These guys just seem really weak, honestly. Those ones might be a little better.
Inefficiency is intolerable.
Right, what are you? Why are you here? Who are you? Are you mine? You are mine.
There is wisdom in this. The strategy of
It's a weird spot for him to be. Are you a special place? Nope.
I concur.
What the hell are you? Alright, you're the custodians. Is there a lot more stuff here than I'm realising? Yeah, there is. Not really, actually. Jade Wind Mountains, that's probably over this side. I mean, Cathey isn't as big as I thought it was going to be. I think that's supposed to be this faction's version of Warplock Giselles. Right, you... Yeah, I think I will purchase that as well.
The Celestial Meow.
Now... Mountain's only a little bit unpleasant. But I'll unify this and then start worrying about sending stuff north. Right, that's just you. You're fine. Returning to capital and you're still on your journey. Wrong button. Raise an additional army. We are 2 towards Yang. And that would push us the other way. Right, the lores. What lore is this person of? Because it's freaking terrible. Yin. Right, so I want the lore of Yang, right? Because that was like a freaking fire breath that she had with us. Like, that's just better, right?
Check your weapons.
Oh, I can upgrade actually. Is it you? Yes.
Ready to defend.
Oh man, I really don't have the ability to overcast this yet. Damn, I really should have. Do you have to get all the way down there before you do the... That's brutal, that really is. I thought that was in total, but I think it's probably just for one turn. Spell resistance plus that is pretty meh. Wait, what's our weapon? 4% strength and everyone around gets +8. That's not bad. Take you. Oh, you can salvage them for money? What happens if I fuse it? Would I get a Maw Shard? What if I fuse both of the Maw Shards? Would I get a Noko Cho's crossbow? No idea what the hell that is, but it's kind of cool. There's so much crap I've got that's actually going to be fun to get rid of it now. Dragon Empire got mad that the Ogres were raiding into Cathey's territory, so got his Astromantles to drop a meteor in the Ogre's heartland, which used to be rolling green plains. Big meteor hits, turns the Ogre lands into the wasteland desert it is now. Ogres start going the other way to find new food source, resort to cannibalism in the way, then some Ogres trek back over the desert, find the Maw and connect the hunger for cannibalism with the Maw itself, and now it's their holy site. That's pretty cool. Wait, can you only fuse of the same rarity? Right. Damn. Oh, you and you. That's the same category, right? Or does it mean like the same? Ah, fuck it. Can we fuse you guys? No, we can salvage them though. I don't think we need this many. Fine, I'll get rid of you. Give me some money. That's cool, but not that interesting.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
Once I've killed that last couple of places in this, well, I mean, a lot to kill here. Right, you go to you, and we're fine. Ready for the next turn. Another warband, but we should be fine.
Emperor's chosen daughter.
There's only 10 here. We're kind of messed up,
stand
but
apart.
we should still be able to get over here, right? If I
No more threatening than lice.
Replenish your strength.
do that, we should be fine. What about you? Spices. That's going to be a massive increase to our money.
Child of the Nine.
Master of the province.
We'll send you over
Fly the
here.
Emperor's flag.
A little better off money wise. Move you over here.
Your services
Now we're
are
stabilised. Right, who's the right? It's better money, better cargo.
An upper hand, indeed.
An upper hand, indeed. Dupok spawn. That sounds like a lizard man. Right, quick deal. Anyone want some trade? No.
Obey me. I
Oh,
crave the Lord of the Jade Swan.
give me some money.
You have to.
Eventually, you will be able to confederate with me.
Magistrate.
You're not far off it either. Anyone want any military alliances, etc.? Nope. What about peace treaty?
Above all.
They want one. You ain't got them on. You can now move in camps. That's real nice. That's so nice then if that's true.
The dragon-blooded.
I have to make sure you still had enough room or thingy for that was always such a pain. I suppose now that scouting is somewhat a wee bit more useful as well. Get you.
Storm Dragon.
I imagine it's because I don't have enough.
Lord Magistrate.
Is that mine? Surely not. I said that ages ago, right?
I serve the dragon.
What are you doing there? I think he's just pretending like he's going on a caravan expedition, right? And then just like selling to the guy next door and be like, yeah, we fought some ogres, you know, there was a captain who joined us.
Know this. I have plotted your demise in 1,000 ways.
You declare war on us? How dare you? Even though you're also at war with Spittle. Right, you can't win again. How do you win against that? It's a freaking siege.
The Tome of Fates calls to me, foretelling of a way to elude the Maelstrom and enter the realm of chaos. The
Spooky.
I shall administer the Emperor's wrath.
Right, so that's probably the thing that we need to kind of worry about is the whole doing that. Right. Nanli and Mines and Nanyang. Let's go Mines first.
The Storm Dragon. I shall claim it.
Ooh.
I serve only the dragons.
The Majestic Defender. The defense effort has need.
You're gonna be
Touch
here.
a dragonborn is blasphemy. My will does not bend.
Might as well grab that.
Master of Feng Shui.
Feeling Kairos is
Harmony
gonna
above
go
all.
over there and start slapping. Now you. Oh wait, I thought you had to do these to get through here. Was it just a straight shot? Oh damn, if I knew that I'd have been over here quicker.
Schematics from Nangao.
Master of the
In that caravan probably. Reason he's so rich is that he set up a
Crossing
toll
the
gate
Storm
on the trade route out of
You'll
Cafe.
find no mistake, traitor.
Oh, are they wanting peace? Ha! Never. Yeah, I can skip you one. I don't really care, you're so far away. Stealing my technology. Remember the quicker way through the mountain to ensure the merchandise reaches the market quicker. Gonna stay in that route.
The ancestor spirits grow restless.
I don't really have the money to be spending it like that.
Strategize. Mobilize.
Now these guys are super
Suits my purposes.
cheap to upkeep because they're here.
City Commander.
Yeah, they're like nearly half price because of this. It's so nice. Wait, no, sorry, this one. It's like nearly 45%. You. This was. What, he just recruited 5?
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
When Miao Ying asks, you answer.
It's all garbage.
I serve only the dragons.
The celestial Miao Ying.
Can I go all invisible like? How are we doing? We are Yang. Is this Yin or Yang? We'll go for this one then. Go for this. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Building upgrade available. No, get rid of you. He's just floating about. What's he doing? He's probably getting ready to go slap Dragon Man.
Enemy.
What are you going to give me? Join war against who? I mean, you're really close to giving me that.
Harmony is a
I'll do it, I suppose. They're never going to get to me, right? They're right there! Come on, game. You can actually attack me? Nah, coward. I really hope they're brave enough to try have a pop at me. Oh. Caravan encounter. A gift from Ind. The caravan dropped in the trapping of Ind. Follow this road. Slows to a stop as yours approaches. Growls come from the guards as faces remain hidden by voluminous silk scarves. There's gloved hands hover over the scimitars resting on their hips. One infers the caravan master should approach. He does so cautiously and sees a large cage hidden behind the fine curtains. Caravan master returns, his eyes gleaming as far as he can, for as he's seen what lies in the cage, yet he won't say what. Only that Ind is known for the land of 1,000 gods for a reason. We are blessed, he stammers. Blessed are the blades. What's that? Super good celestial dragon guards times 3, or yeah, why would, like, the whole point of your caravans are to make money, so why would you not take this? Heading the caravan is doubled in size and value. Must be the most profitable venture yet. I mean, that is cool and all, but yeah, give me the money. I don't know if that means that the Orthodoxy won. Oh, damn. Oh.
My will does not bend.
Where the hell did that other one come from? Claim for the Celestials. Capture and occupy an army belonging to the Jade Custodians. Oh, the enemies of the Jade Custodians, right. Oh, I wonder where Clanation is. So what does the value of cargo sold in this region 100% mean? Like, what region? It's pretty cool. Is it just the specific region they were just in? Like this one? Oh, he's taking damage. I don't know. Right, why is it pinging me over here? Game, please. Please.
The Storm Dragon.
What did that second army? Oh, it's this caravan.
I am no slave.
I serve only the dragons.
I'm gonna try
Ride upon
ambush him if he
Mask
goes for this.
of thunder.
Wait for that to go away. Right, you pop you up. Do I not have enough for you? No, I don't. Damn.
Where is the promised unity?
Lord Magistrate, obedience
Grab
is
a couple
all
more
I
to
ask.
use.
Celestial ancestors.
Build an upgrade. Wonder what you get when you attack the caravan. That's true. If it wasn't for the fact that we'd be drawing in such a massive army, because it would be his secondary army, his caravan, and his city, I would 100% have attacked. Are you gonna kill him? No. Coward. You gonna attack me? No. You gonna go for Dragon Gate? No, you're gonna go round. My ambush is foiled again.
I
Oh, it's because
heed
of
only
you.
the celestial court.
What's my chances to win them? 39.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
Right, we got all our money for the caravan. I mean, that didn't seem like that much, right?
You must die for your...
Said I had like plus 1,000. Or is it just that I can get plus 1,000 now? Because that's crazy, man. That's a lot of supplies. $5,900. How long does it take? 6. Hmm. 10,000 for 10. Why can't we give them to oh, is it only people you've got a trade agreement with? I don't have one with Bearsingling or Thunderguts, do I? Yeah, we'll send a bunch there. Do I? Bloodmaw. Yeah, I don't have it with Thunderguts. Weird.
Would you care for a demonstration of the
Hey.
power of fire and
Oh.
metal? I suppose.
Give me a bunch of money for that as well. Nearly a military alliance. What about quick deal?
The dragon-blooded.
Who the hell are you? How long have you been here?
You risk your very life by demanding my time.
Yes. Yes, I do. Can I not offer it? Did I not just say that you would accept it?
Child of the Nine.
Yeah. Likelihood?
Fire and city commander.
Do you mean do max for the trade? Because I always do. Just seems smart, you know, right? Like, why would you not? That, I definitely want that.
Our worship goes unheard.
I govern in the
No.
Emperor's name.
You're not going to attack us, right? We've got 15 here.
Mobilize.
You're not winning
Cathey
that.
Eternal. None may refuse Cathey's call.
And assign skill. Who is that? That's you.
An upper hand indeed.
It's the guy. That's the guy who's on his way back, right? Like.
City commander.
I like this, right? See the fact you can see all your stuff up here?
Our supremacy.
Wait, is that the guy who... Yeah, he's the one that just got the good trait. Oh, that's why. Because he wasn't full. That just seems like such a good trait. Why would you not do it? Wasn't it 2,000? It was 2,500 on the guy who got that trait. The other one who... he was in his way back. The other guy, he was...
To arms. St. Young's Day.
He was on the 1,750.
Let fate decide.
God, was that Freeling? Nice. What are you guys? No.
All Cathey will benefit.
Now we're going to start absolutely clapping when it comes to money.
The majestic defender.
You've got military presence of 12, which means you've probably got 12 menzies sitting in there.
Indubitably.
Does that guy not even start with like a spatial thing in his area? That sucks.
Most wise.
Quang.
Indeed.
There's probably like another province here as well.
Harmony shall endure always.
You just absolutely crazy.
Be on guard.
You, what do we want for you? None of that. Let's go for sure aim and unyielding. Just double up in these two.
Surely a gift from the dragons.
We haven't really been seeing much in the way of corruption, honestly, which is quite surprising. Oh man, we still haven't fixed the turtle gate. Fix the turtle gate, god damn it! The portal should pop up soon, yeah. Use purple armor, give it to a frontline lord. I mean, but it's purple doesn't mean it's good, right?
Lord Magistrate.
It doesn't. What do you mean this one?
Lord of Yin and
Nope. Oh, do you mean the caravan guy? Well, first let's upgrade your terribleness. Right, that seems like an attack that actually does stuff, so we'll grab that for you. Now, were you meaning these guys? Oh yeah, that's crap. I mean, it looks good, but it's crap.
Heat cannot quell my thunder.
Long until you get the Titans to fuck off. What do you mean, the Titans?
The celestial meow.
What Titans could you be meaning? Let's not upgrade you, because you're terrible. I mean, that just seems meh, right? Now, what are we, yin yang? We're yin, so we could use a yang. No, that seems good. Terracotta Titans. I think I can get it fairly soon. Like possibly 2 turns away. I'm pretty sure I can get it once I get here as well, but I have to, yeah, no, it's 5 here. It's 5 here or 4 once that is done, so I'll probably do it that one. Build an upgrade available, yeah, because I also want that. Do you?
Meowing.
Come on, be silly. Come at me. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of Skaven. No wonder he hasn't been too busy to come over and help. Getting slapped in the ass by Skaven. They're probably going to take that, right? Uh-oh. Oh, hey there. How you doing? Are we automatically at war with Kairos?
Ready to defend. The storm dragon.
He's just building more and more. It's really stupid to stay here.
Emperor's chosen daughter.
Be on guard.
Yeah, we are just automatically at war with this guy.
Not you.
The dragon-blooded. Within my reach, serve and honor your ancestors.
Right. Let's man, you get really not a lot of recruitment.
Every Cathayan's duty.
I serve the dragon.
No, that still can't be upgraded. Wrong button. Wrong button. You. How long? 3. So I'm not going to have a chunk of money until then. That's unfortunate.
The majestic defender.
Barely coming. Right. Oh Jesus, it's like 5 past 12. Who the hell's that? The Blue Vipers? Do they just show up everywhere? No. Are they going to attack us now? Ooh, they're going to go there. Let me send my stuff north and kill that wee enclave of them. Come on, I want to see if the things are going to pop up this one. The portals. Hey!
The god bear roars in pain. A death rattle felt across the dimensions. Its arcane energy
there's one right
rips
there.
across the mortal plane, creating rifts and scarring the world with gateways into the Chaos realms.
Oh, I thought that had something to do with the bit. Oh, I can feed them some of my stuff. You know what? These guys are kind of shit. Yeah, you can have them.
The Tome of Fates knows all. The rifts are
Realms
our
of Chaos, so you can
opportunity
be
to reach
transported
the
to
Chaos
far-flung
realms.
areas.
Now, I truly earn my fee.
So how do these work? This can be entered or closed. They give corruption. What about you, Zinch? Yeah. And
Favored daughter.
let's try jump into one and see what happens, right?
Authority. Spread the Emperor's word.
To trespass upon the Chaos realms is to step into a nightmare. 4 domains ruled by their cruel masters.
Visit
Nurgle,
each, kill one
the
of them.
Master of plagues.
Only your faction leader can enter these. Only your faction leader can traverse them. But anyone can close them. Oh. Attack me? Well, screw you.
Make your ancestors proud. They will earn their lives.
Oh, so it's like every so often they'll pop out or whatever. That's pretty cool. I quite like
Shaker
that.
of the 8 winds.
Now, what was I gonna do?
You are beneath notice.
Zeus! Lord Magistrate.
Really? He attacked us? And they would win? How? Oh damn it. Yeah, only some of them are actually the armor piercing. That's fair enough. That's fair enough, game. Calling Argo suck. What do you mean gives a crap ton of money? Like when you kill them or defeat them? Like the thing? Or playing as them? Oh, we can get an outpost. We can actually afford it as well. We could recruit some stuff that we can already get, so why would I?
Natural authority.
But yeah, wait, what one of these are my... Right, you're defensive and you're defensive.
Be on guard.
Can I make any use not defensive?
Eternal. Do you wish to join me in analyzing some war scenarios?
Can I test something? I'll give you... Pomé. And you'll ally me. Give me some money.
You are.
Come on, because I want to see something. Where is it? There we go. There's an army. Oh, you're a caravan. Never mind. What's your armies? Like, buddy, what the hell's your armies? There's one army, right?
There's wisdom in this.
Give me it. Ah, I'm so close. Well, anyway, that's what I was wanting to test out. See if they would give me their army. Fit a few armies and win stuff. Oh right, yeah. Oh, for the souls and stuff. Right, I get that. I get that. But yeah, I think. Oh, that's the Burning No Man's here. But I think that's me for today. I'm quite tired. I'm absolutely starving. I haven't had any food today, and honestly, I'm not even sure if I can be able to make anything at this time. But I will be back tomorrow with not Cathey. I will be doing a co-op with Helden about 3ish, 4 o'clock my time. But until then, I am done. I am. Well, I say done. I might play a little bit off stream, but my headset's dying. I'm tired. Let's give us a wee raid into Fishy. But yeah, thank you all for coming. Thank you all for watching, and hopefully I shall see you guys tomorrow. But until then, enjoy Fishman, and I shall see you guys next time. Goodbye.